I double muted. Hey, Adeo Gigachat. I actually had to do I had to do last minute tech stuff because I guess I unplugged my mixer. So it wasn't contrigged properly. So I had to fix that. Also, I don't know what's playing. We can't play any more Symphony though. She might copyright strike me. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely not playing that. Okay, so hi, welcome. There was actually something I wanted to do, but I ran out of time. Do you like your chat box? Look at this. Let's look at this 1 second. Let's look at how beautiful this is. This is a Geiger counter. I think it was the first Geiger counter used after the initial event. I forget the make of this. Wait, let me make him closer. Hi, we're so close. I'm gonna get you. I got you. So this is a. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 donate. What's going on? What's up? You know what? This fits. This fits the exact theme. You see all this garbled mess up there? That's the extra radiation. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 euros. Mr. Lord Marshall, thank you. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna cheeky breaky all over the place. Let's go. Yes. Thank you. I have no idea how or why that glitch happened up at the top, but it was very keno. I really appreciate it. But yes, thank you so much. Delicious 80s macroplastics. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so hi everyone. Hi. Let me see what you got. We have Hey Alaska. I'm gonna show you my fingies. We have Hey Alaska. We have Bees. We have Sweetwoobel. We have Lucky Star Mine. We have who else? Lord Marshall. And yeah, I think that's it. We got the ones that I can see in chat. We got 5. Oh wait, Bees. So Hey Alaska, Bees, Sweetwoobel, Lucky Star Mine, Lord Marshall, yes. Okay, so let me tell you about this Geiger counter. It's actually really cool. It's a field Geiger counter, and as such, it's military grade, and it's really cool. I'm gonna talk about it. Yes, I'm so excited for this. I will give you options. Just let me tell you about this Geiger counter. It's very, very cool. I have to pull up the information though. It is. I had to delete my browsing history for the stream. I always do. Squeaky clean. Nothing wrong with me. I only look at correct things. But hi guys, welcome. Maybe I should play background music. 1 second. I will play you some background music. Spooky. We're gonna do this. General feel. Wait, why is it like that? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but I fixed it. Don't you love all the fun glitches with this stream? I've never had glitches so fun and so on brand. Incredible. What a cozy stream. Yeah. Hello. Delicious 80s microplastics. I'm already getting pan-seared by rads just looking. Excellent. It was an anomaly. There must be artifacts nearby. Do you want me to just keep it up? You know what? How did I have that done so that it messed with it? Let me see. Will it do it again? Okay, great. We have a radiation going in the background. I love it. Do you guys like it? I like it. I've never had this glitch before. I really do appreciate it though. But hi, Alma. Welcome to Gigachat. What do you got to hide? That's a great question. You know what? I should stop VTubing and become a face cammer, and then I'll be perfectly transparent and not fake any of my personality. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That was a joke. Yes, thank you so much for the 10 euros, Mr. Lord Marshall Man. And, yeah. Love being irradiated, keeps my toast toasty. Okay, so, with this, what would you like to do? Would you like to do a nice factory tour? Would you like to do, just a walk around the area? Would you like to do, if I can find an abandoned factory tour? I might be able to. It's going to be old, though. Just so we're clear, it's going to be old. Oh, yeah, I haven't talked about the Geiger counter yet. Let's talk about the Geiger counter. So this is a DP. 5V. 5V. Information. And I will tell you more about this. Sorry, I'm really sweaty right now. It's actually hot where I'm at. So if you see me just like adjusting myself, that's not on me. That's on the weather. Not my fault. Let me see if I can get more info on it. I want to tell you the year of its make and everything. I think it was an 80s or 70s build. Let me see. Doesn't say. I can't get any information on it. But it looks like a 70s build. Oh, you know these dials glow in the dark? Did you know you guys glow in the dark? Isn't that so cool? What's a faceplate on this? Bit of a headache right now, so I'm feeling that radiation. Oh no, I'm so sorry, bud. There's cork away. Okay. What year was this made? I have a bunch of information on it, but it's not telling me the year it was made. Runs off of AA though. Man, bummer. Whatever. So what would you guys like to start with? You decide. Wait, I have to radiate the thing again. How do I do that? There we go. What would you guys like? I can do whatever. I've seen stuff from before they fixed up the factory and made it a tourist attraction, more or less. I've seen it after. I've seen some of the stuff I'm going to show you. Most of the stuff from Meandering Moose, who, thank you so much. I don't think I have any way to contact them, but if you're watching this and you want like a tip for me using your footage, like 20 bucks or something, I can send it to you, no problem. I just have no way to give it to you because I was looking through their footage and it was actually really good. So, yeah, thank you for doing that. Which one is most likely to make us grow a new limb? Probably older footage, if you'd like. It's up to you. What would you like? Tell me. And we also have over here, we have the footage, like just like walking around and stuff like that. We have the town, we have the summer camp, we have a bunch of different stuff. We have the Jupiter factory, so where they made like cassettes and stuff, because it was an Atomgrad, which is a closed city. It's kind of like a military compound or like an inter-military base. So you guys decide. You want abandoned? You want pretty? If we do the new prettier tours, there will be people explaining things. I can also do the simulation, so you kind of get a feel for what happened before we go through it. It's up to you. Yeah, it's whatever you guys want. I'm good with anything. I want to be here for a few hours. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna snatch you. Oh, I should fix myself. I'm way too close to you guys. This is inappropriate. There we go. Yeah. Okay. You guys decided? From old to new? That's what you want to do? Okay. You start. I have to find a really good POV wall because some of them are not that great. So let me just kind of put myself over here while we look. Boink. There's this liberal in front of me. Sorry, it's just an inside joke. It's not even that important. Man, I logged out and there's so much AI slop on this homepage. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do this is from 3 years ago. How much talking is in it though? Let me on this because I don't know how much talking's in it. Okay, so there are no closed captions. Page 2. Okay, and this has title cards in it. It's got title cards in it, but they... Okay. There's English on the title cards. Cool. This is from Inside Reactor 4. When you look at the power plant, you actually see the big sarcophagus on top of it, and that's Reactor 4, is where we had the big explosion. But first, I want to run you through a simulation to kind of describe things. So let me grab that. Okay. Let me pull it up. Okay. So this is what we have. And this will kind of help to explain to you what happened. I need to be smaller though. Why am I so big? I mean, I am big, but I don't know why I'm so freakishly large. Okay. I should never be this small. That's unheard of. That is inordinate. I don't like being this small. Okay. We're in an acceptable size. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna flip myself. That way I'm not in the way. Yep. Okay. So we are here. So this is the simulation. And it kind of just describes things. You don't have to know anything to know that this is very bad, but just know the more you hear, the more pain and radiation there is. So effectively, when the reactors went off, they had something like 3 to 4 years of power within like 3 seconds. That's what happened. Really bad. So I'm going to play for you the simulation so you understand. I don't want to play the guy talking about it, but if you want to, it's from... Who is it from? It's from Higgs Physics. If you want to watch the full thing with commentary, check that out. I will not be doing that though, because I already feel weird enough using walkthroughs and other people's content. So as you can see, things getting kind of bad here. And yeah. So this is just reactions happening and things going off. Also, sorry, I'm gonna keep adjusting myself. I apologize. Like I said, it's hot. Not my problem. So that's a lot of uranium being released. Like, a lot of uranium. Don't mind me, I'm just sipping on my water. So yeah, lots and lots and lots of uranium. Just kind of being released all at once. The blue is the uranium. Rapidly vanishing. Rapidly releasing. Now we're getting to the point of absolute no return. And this is kind of where it starts to really kick in. Get got. Why is this not? Oh God, I hate when it's in top chat. Gets got, yeah. I get you. I got you. I'm here. Look, we're watching just everything explode. Sorry, I'm mirrored right now, so my hands aren't correlating properly. So as you can see, there's a lot of just shrigma happening. And a lot of uranium has been released. And yeah, there's really not much more we can do. But we're not done yet. We're absolutely not done yet. Just wait for it. It'll be super interesting. Oh yeah, also it's the 45th anniversary of this happening. Disasterversary. It's getting peak hot. Yeah, it's actually getting hot. Here we go. The funny clicks just mean the reactor is happy to see you. Exactly. Do you guys like being in a Geiger counter? I thought you would. I thought it would be so special for you guys. Can I make like a heart? I can. Ooh. There you go. Yeah. That's a lot of shrigma. This is when the elephant's foot is being made, by the way. Like this exact time. And it's just pouring down, pouring down, pouring down. But wait, there's more. Oh yeah. Just vibrating, just... Okay, and that's what happened. So, ew, autoplay. Do not give me autoplay. I'll kill you. Boom. Yeah, big boom. The absolute cringe. For a person who is not well versed about this, it looks like the most intense Sudoku ever. Yeah, you could call it that. Okay. So that was a really good explanation of it. I have something with you for title cards. Hopefully there's no talking. I have a really hard time with just like talking in voices when it comes to point of view walkarounds because I'm spoiled and I'm not used to having to deal with voices like that. Do you like my thumb? My thumb that does the thummy thing? I'm such an idiot. Why did anyone ever give me a 3D avatar? Wow, amazing. I'm back in time. Don't you love it? Okay. So we go here. Don't talk. Don't you talk, Moid. No talking. You know, I don't think outside of the new factory tourist attraction thing, I don't think I've seen any woman go to Chernobyl. And all guys are like, yeah, let's radiate our nuts off. And women are like, no, I don't want to die. Thumb doing squiggly motion. Yeah, the best. I can really only do it in my left one. The other one's not so much. I have like hyperflexibility. I've talked about this before. I have hyperflexibility and what this means is that since I'm old, I'll get up sometimes and my joints will overextend and I'm like, oh man, Can't let that pop out because it's gonna hurt if I have to put it back in. Let's see. Like, man, my shoulder going out doesn't hurt, but trying to put my shoulder into like my arm back into my shoulder blade really hurts. So it's something I don't like doing. Where are we? Where are you? Here you are. And here this guy is. We're gonna have to make this guy smaller. And then me here. This one. Bam. Because we actually do have to read the title card somewhat. I don't really like being this small. But it'll have to do. Yeah. Okay. Don't talk, Moid! So, stage 1. They kind of just go over the stages and like what happened. So we'll be talking more about that here. And it'll give you some context. It'll also give you some older footage that has nice creepy filters on it for your edit taste. So we'll do that. Center Hall, Catastrophe, Epicenter, Reactor Hall of Unit 4, destroyed fuel assemblies, reactor vault, and graphite blocks. So he's going to show us that here. And wonderful filters. He's using someone's older footage, I think. Yeah, just enjoy this. With all the Kino sounds. Oh yeah, look! There's someone. I wonder when this footage is from. I think it's from the 2000s. Earliest 90s, latest 2000s. Maybe it's from the early 2010s, I'm not sure. Love the visual snarl. It's the best. It's the absolute best. I love the background music too. This is actually a treat. And there are no moids talking. There's no talking besides me. There's music. There's beeping. You got a snow filter. This is peak. So yeah, it's just showing the initial damage. This is kind of how it looked before they cleaned it up for it to, well, be a tourist attraction. Oh, you know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for me to turn around. One second. Because I want to react to this properly. Okay. So with you there and you there, I'm going to make you bigger. Do I want to make you the whole screen? But then if I put you guys at the bottom, it wouldn't fit properly. You know what? We're just gonna ball. Okay. I'm gonna turn myself. Okay, so what hand is doing what? This one is there. What I have to do in order to flip myself properly is do that. And okay, I got it. I got it all figured out now. So let's go from here. I hope you like red. You like red, right? Of course you do. Okay. So here's more stuff. You see all the piping and all of that, all the old debris. Rebar. You know, I was talking to someone the other day and the topic of urban discovery came up. Abandoned urban discovery. Then he was like, yeah, you can fall in rebar. And I was like, man, you know, I never thought about that. I've never thought about that. So you just have more sludge here. It's good stuff. The thumb doing the squiggly motion. Yay! All my homies love the fingers. Okay, I gotta get out of the way for this. Stage 2, Central Hall, operating loading machine. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, that is destroyed. Man. This is cool though. Look at all that. It's just like leftover debris. Oh wait, there's Moids on stream. So you have a field researcher down there. Every so often they would just go and investigate and check to see how radioactive it was. See a lot of melting. Jeez, man. Oh, hi House Hanjo. Schwelcome, schwelcome. We're just in Chernobyl right now. We're looking at how it looked before they made it all pretty for the tourist. There was no way after the show that they were gonna keep the center like this. There was just no way. There's too much money to be made. Ambient is from Fallout. Oh, nice. That's what this track is. Vault Archives is the CD name. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Hi, House Hondo. Welcome. I just love how melted everything is. One of my favorite things about disasters like this and fires is I love melted wires. I have, like, I don't know how you talk about this without being a psychopath. I guess you don't, but I really love melted wires. I love it. I love melted wires. I love seeing exposed copper and rebar and just all this other stuff. I love, like, just decay. Decay is one of my favorite things when it comes to buildings. I guess it's because you don't see it as much. Those are cables that are still intact. That's weird. Okay. So elephant's foot. We're gonna sit next to each other. Okay. Melted materials do look especially... I love it. I love it. The gnarliness of it. Oh, it's so cool. It's like radioactive spaghetti. Look! Look! The horngus of a dong. This is gnarly. Did you know that that's ashened now? Like, it's just slightly ashened, they found out. That's nuts. Now the body horror. Is this body horror? It's just sludge. Sorry. I'm just really sweaty. Everything looks 2x bad in 2-speed. Is it in 2-speed? Oh, you're watching in 2-speed. I see. Remembrance Silence. Final stage. Yeah, when everything went quiet. Oh man, this is crazy. The phone. That is nuts. That is a burnt phone. The video's done. It's from 2009. Bye bye. Thank you. Thank you. And this is the Tor website from back in the day. Raised quality. Oh, so this is like a remastered version of one of the... Okay, I gotcha. All right, so that's done. And now what would you like? Would you like to just stroll around? What would you like to do? The people. Because there's lots of videos on it. Really, I could be on here for days. Whatever you want, really. We have lots of options. I have all of Pripyat you could walk through. For the most part, like I said, I have like the school, I have the hospital. I have, what else do I have? The walking area. We could do a proper tourist factory tour now. Whatever you'd like. The cooling tower. Is this actual? Let me see. Let me see this. Go into 1080. This channel operates at minimum 1080 so that you guys can put it in 240p and enjoy me that way. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the actual cooling tower. That was so cool. Not the foot, because it's quite hot, but the video. The video was great. I love when people do edits like that. It makes me happy. It looks so organic. Well, I mean, it was, I suppose. It's all organic material that just got sludged. I think the only exposure I have about Chernobyl fully is how the wildlife there adapts after the disaster. I actually don't know too much about that. All I know is that you're not supposed to pet anything there. Because they probably have the mega cancer. Mostly from their fur. I think it's the particles in their fur. But I don't know. I just wouldn't touch a strange animal in a reactive area. Like an area that's still mostly closed off. Outside of the little tower thing. And then if you want to go there, you have to do a bunch of checks and stuff like that. So we walked through the cooling tower. But like I said, if you want to do a tourist tower thing that will tell us more about it, we can do that. It's up to you guys. I just don't want to bore you guys. But this person made a lot of cool stuff just around the town. I like how the path is still played. Makes me happy. Let me see. Oh boy, does this mean Sarah's a result of radioactive mutation? Possibly. There's an oak tree there now that walks around at night. It's true. Yes. I love my walking oak trees. So do you guys know what a cooling tower is for a nuclear reactor? I don't know how much you guys know about nuclear. I don't know a lot about it. I just know the basic strokes of it. What say you? the puddle. The puddle! The parking lot. I think this used to be... This part was like an industrial park portion of the facility. Or maybe it's just a parking lot. I have no idea. Metal. I love metal. Give it to me. Give me the metal! And Stalker plug, yeah. Well, good thing you guys have Stalker 1 to enjoy, because Stalker 2 was not good. I tried not to be so harsh on it, but then everyone trashed it in my chat, and then I felt okay to do the same. How long do I have time? Oh no, I disappeared. I got Shrigmud. 1 second. Stop! You stay there. Let me see. I can watch these videos for hours on end. I do want to get through this whole playlist by Meandering Moose, which is actually pretty long. But yeah, we could do this. I do want to do the Jupiter factory because I really like it. There's also a cafe that's really nice to look at. I haven't seen the hospital or the school, but I tend to love abandoned hospitals, so it's great. You guys get to see me drink soda in real time with my 3D tracking. Whoa, don't do that, hand. I don't know what. Don't do that. It's inappropriate. Okay. There's a tree! See, this is the cooling tower. Water. So water used to be here. I'm pretty sure that's how they did it. Most power plants I've been around are just in like lakes or right by them. You need lots of water to cool it. Siren making a home in underground ruins. Too true. Hey, Sagittarius A, congrats on being 18. I'm very proud of you for making it. You know, since those games are all set, yeah. Yeah, I have lots of time, Lord Marshall, and everyone else in Gigachat. So, there's no worries. This is a special stream. I like pipes. Big pipes. Like my big pipes. You see how the top of my head looks like a sewn-in wig? I love that. Yeah. Actually, I'm 34. You're just like everyone else. Great job. I think that's the median age of Gigachat. I'm not sure. Look. It's the ladders. Are those ladders? Ooh. I always love catwalks like this. So good. There are probably some people in chat right now that are like, I would die! Okay, so yeah, that was an old catwalk that you just can't go across anymore. Apparently this guy is from the United Kingdom. Apparently, at least that's what the location says on the channel. I want to take a bite out of that concrete block. Just munch on it. VTuber explaining something for education might be the best way to learn things. Possibly. I have lots of education to give you. I'm actually working on a educational parody song currently. I was actually trying to make stuff for my bees, but I haven't seen my bees since I got back, and they were fine when I left. That's a really nice mural. That's actually really nice. I like that. But I haven't seen them in a while, so I stopped making that celebration song because I don't know if they're still alive. We'll see though. Hopefully they are. Hopefully they're okay, because they were okay when I left. So I don't know what happened to them. There was lots of like flecking by their hive, which means that they've been cleaning and that they're awake, but they still might be kind of sleepy. It's wet. I don't know. Because we thought they were dead before, but they were fine. So I don't know. Look at this. Yeah, I have to work on lyrics for a parody song. I have another parody song that I have to get made for you guys. So I'll do that too. It's for Final Fantasy X too, which I'm gonna play in June. A nice gorly summer game. Hopefully, yeah. Hi, Eric. Welcome back to Gigachat. It's so good to see you. We are in the cooling tower portion. Yeah, I actually don't know much about nuclear stuff. I've only seen some plants, so I'm no expert. But yeah. It just looks cool. It's the vibe. Yeah, this should have all been filled with water, I think. Looks like it. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah. Hey, Eric. Welcome back to Gigachat. It's so good to see you. I'm here talking over this wonderful man's footage. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... There we go. Love looking up at the sky when there's a closed-in area. Any of those things could fall on us right now. And I love it. Wait, I don't want you guys to get crushed, but you know, we're safe. We're in the digital space. Nothing will happen to us. I love being in danger. Look, it's the irradiated moss. Yeah, this place was filled with water at one point. Did they drain it? Cause see, I don't want to just watch a documentary with you guys and react to it. That's boring. You can watch a documentary whenever you want on your own time, and I feel like that's taking someone's content way too much. But like the walkthrough POVs are great. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh. Are those? No way. No, those can't be real. That's a joke, unless they're animal bones. Let me look at these bones 1 second. We've had a very bone-filled day. So this opossum, he died in autumn and then got eaten by all the creatures around me, because there are a lot of aerial predators around me. He got eaten by them, like his dead body. So I actually, because the bones were clean enough, I picked them up and I'm going to bleach them later. But now there are these bones. They're not real people bones. No. No, those have to be fake. There's no way. Those are animal bones or something. Most of them. I think most of those are animal bones. They have to be. Wait, let me, because they don't even have like a pelvis bone there. It's like a fully intact one. What? I want to see. This here is part of a pelvis bone. This is like a part of a pelvis bone. Or it could be like a large... I'm gonna say those aren't human. I'm gonna say those aren't human. They're too thick to be human. I refuse to believe that those are human bones. Might be a deer. Yeah. No, those weren't deer bones. The way the hand and the breather are placed are very sinister. Yeah. Rattle me bones. Yeah. They were very big bones though. Yeah, I'm thinking, what if they're just like dead bear bones that like people, because unless you know a lot about anatomy, a lot of bear bones are actually pretty similar to human bones, like the longer bones. Those look like bear bones. I think those were bear bones or something. Because there weren't any human skull or like pelvis bones really. So I think those were bear bones placed there for shock and gimmick. Hog remains? Oh yeah, there are also boars. So could be boars, could be bear bones. I think people, when they do stuff like that, like to do... Because hogs are very good, but they were really big. Then again, Eurasian boars are pretty large. Look at this. The tree! What do they keep over there? I wanna, can we go that way? I wanna go that way. No, please. I wanna go that way. Oh, turn the game that way. Dad, I wanna go that way! Oh, man. You always pick Johnny's way of doing things. Man, my dad is so unfair. He always likes Johnny more. What's this? Where are we going? I love lens flare. Did you see that sick lens flare? I'm enjoying all of this lens flare. Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy and also hot. Ugh. Sleepy and hot. I showered just before stream. And I put lotion on. I think that's what my problem is. I put lotion on. Toy alley groceries. Yeah. I never get to pick a toy. When you go to the grocery store and they have the toys at the height where kids can grab it when they're sitting in the cart. So funny. See that sick lens flare? Crunch, 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 crunch. These are like Osurus sounds almost. I really like it. Oh, you're caught up. Hi, welcome, bad guy. So wonderful to see you. We're at the cooling tower. I wonder what my voice sounds like sped up. Probably awful. The railroad tracks. I'm gonna lay on them. Nothing more comfortable than some good old railroad tracks. You guys like being in the Geiger counter? I think you do. I think it's a good place for you. I love this. The God rays and the lens flare. So simple. This just... It just looks like the interior plains of the United States, although it's a similar geography, so... We're walking on the tracks! Johnny doesn't get to walk on the tracks. Remember when they used to send cargo via train? I remember. What do all these say? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is a long walk. When we get to the end, are they gonna execute us? That's what it feels like. That's what walking on railroad tracks feels like. But the end's right there. No, I don't want to walk to it because someone's gonna shoot me in the back of the head. Totally normal thoughts that aren't completely paranoid. I absolutely assure you. And the line. Yeah. So much random metal trash lies around. Yeah. I had a small confession. I thought the elephant's foot is a large organic mass. No, it's sludge. It's just sludge. It's just all the sludge from the uranium. Trash bag is over there. A spooky trash bag. Spooky trash! Sorry, I took a sip of soda. Paper. Paper. Water. When was this uploaded? It looks like spring. April. Yeah, April 17th. So they did it around the anniversary of it. Alright, so we did that. You guys, okay. What else would you like? Because there's tons of other stuff you can look at. I I'm interested in everything. If you want a short tour with a little bit of an explanation in modern Chernobyl that they fixed up and they've made all pretty, we can do that. It's up to you. Oh, one of these videos is like 43 minutes. Is this all of them just together? February. Oh, so this is like him just literally walking around the whole town. But not the reactor. Oh yeah, there was a Ferris wheel there because they had a little like amusement park. That one's really long though. I'll save that one for later. What are you guys interested in? You tell me. Because I will do anything. I'll watch it all. I did watch some of these already, I think. On my other account. I watched, like, on my actual account. Not me signing out. Nice quiet place, I hear. Hi, Magic Alco. Welcome back to Gigachat. It's so good to see you. You know what? While I wait for you guys to decide, let's go. You want to go to a hospital or a swimming pool? Let's go to the swimming pool. It'll be great. I guarantee it. Let's go swimming. I think all this footage was done in February? Was all this footage done in February? Well, no, it says April. So maybe he did it in February, maybe he did it in April. I don't know. But yeah. Hi, bud. Welcome back. We're just touring right now. But I want to do something more inside the compound of the reactor. Let me find it. Can I choose no talking? I love the no talking. No talking ASMR. I mean, that's pretty good. Walking tour. This is the whole thing from 3 years ago. So is there any talking? Are you gonna go through the whole area? Are we gonna see the elephant's foot? Because what I want is to be inside of the actual reactor. Nah, this is the exclusion zone. It's just the area around it. Boring. When they shot the elephant's foot, yeah. Yeah, they did that for sampling and to see how it would react. Literally just used an AK, just grabbed the one. It's like, yeah, give me that. Bam. What up? The first Chernobyl stream I've ever seen. It's like playing Call of Duty 4. Still looks as good as I remember it, yeah. Speed nodding, taking notes. Hi, bud. Hi, Mr. Trump Burger. Trump Burger? Trump Burger? Trump Burger. That's the one. Let's see. Under the reactor. No, stop talking. The problem with doing a proper tour, is that there's talking. Do not talk. This is my one thing. I want no talking. Or very minimal. Bro, do not talk. You know what? You know what we could do? I'm gonna... What is this? Alright. No talking. Moid. Moid on stream! You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna load this up. This will be perfect ambiance for it, I promise. Oh, she did a whole album called Lexapro Doesn't Work. That's really funny. But we're gonna do this one instead. And just play it from the beginning. And we're also gonna do this. Let's see. This will be great. You're gonna love it. Let me just set the mood 1 second. I'm transforming this content. Just give me a moment. There's this. Static. I wonder where the static went. I had static back in the day. We're gonna give you something good, I promise. I'm getting sick of looking at this guy. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. That was not it. Haha, I found it! I found my old static GIF. Where did it go? I'll kill you if you don't give it to me. There it is. Can I save it as... I'll do it here. Sorry I'm doing all of this live. I didn't really think about it. I thought there would be better ones available, but there aren't, unfortunately. 1 second. We just gotta kind of work on this a bit. Can I do... I should be able to work on the transparency of this, I think. Properties. Speed. I think. Hide remove, no. Transform. I do. There we go. There we go. See, this is, you love this. You love this. Okay, great. This is what I was looking for. Okay. There we go. And then we're gonna... Gamma? Gamma. Yeah. This is perfect for you. You love it. Okay. So we're looking at the control room here. We're looking more at the control room here. Inside reactor 4. And see, those are the ribbons. Back in the day, they used to punch out. 1 second. Let me just turn this down a little bit on my end. So back in the day, they used to do like punch out cards for things until I think like the 2000s. Cassette tapes as well. Many computers ran off of cassette tapes, especially industrial ones, for a really long time. So they're just in the control room right now, or one of the control rooms. Oh, look, binders kept. So you have some more computers. Those look so nice. Soviets had really nice computers. Oh, look at how chunky it is. Okay. Desmoid! More control panel stuff. I absolutely refuse to turn on the audio. This is actually a really good walkthrough. I just don't feel like hearing two American dudes or Canadian, whatever they are, talking over each other. And yeah, it bothers me. But yes, I'm taking their content and transforming it. See, I even put a filter over it. Okay. So you have computers. We're effectively in the big computer room right now. Okay. So, where are we gonna go next? Where are we going next, suited man? Oh, by the way, the suits, they have to wear those, for, like, health. Let me see, what are you guys saying? I haven't looked at chat in a minute. I'm really in there, true. No, this is what I call the transformation. See, it's perfect. Hi, Kimberly. Welcome back to Gigachat. It's so good to see you. We're in the computer room right now. Thrill Seekers Anonymous, apparently. Do I dare to turn on records? Okay. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. Look at him and his little computer. So that room had 10 computers in there. It was 800 kilobytes. Oh, so they're just talking about how old computers used to be. Yeah. We get it. New devices are more powerful. Do you see how beautiful these retention walls are? They're gorgeous. So yeah, they really gussied up the place. Why is your face here? I don't want to look at your face. Get out. I do not want to see your face, dude. Sorry, am I being mean? Am I being mean to these random men on the internet that will never interact with me or even acknowledge my existence? Probably not. I do like the linoleum though. It's very 70s. Oh yeah, so something about Pripyat was founded in 1970. I think it was made specifically for the nuclear reactor. There were other jobs you could have, of course, like working at the Jupiter factory. You could work at the hospital. Because every town needs a hospital, right? Cafes or whatever, stuff like that. It's kind of like working at a military base in the US. You will have a job, unless you don't want to. You will have a job if you want one. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're employed. Oh, okay, so this is the control room. Look at how nice it looks. We actually saw some of this, I think, in the other video that we watched. That's the shutdown switch. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't stand hearing two people talk to each other when I'm not into it. I have to be ready for it. I'm actually one of those people that gets really, like, irritated if I'm not ready to hear someone speak and I'm not sitting in front of someone. Pumps. All the water pumps. With turbines to buy generators. Okay. So this is the generation control room. The other one was for record keeping. Okay, I understand. Yep, it was the future city. Yeah. A lot of Atom Grods were like that, kind of. I mean, it was just like a military compound. They just had a nuclear reactor attached to it. Great possibly protection. Look at all those buttons. Don't you want to press them? E5 lower. Again. Yeah. Very reliable reactor treatment. Manufactured up. I mean, it was beautifully built. The problem were critical flaws just in how it was built that we didn't know back then. I think Chernobyl is the reason why in Europe a lot of people are afraid to use nuclear energy. The little man, his little microphone. Nice milk carton on your face. Okay, so they're going into the control room. Are you guys going into reactor 4 yet? Number 4. Yeah. Okay, we're going there. This is the best one I could get without some government employee talking about it. Brutal mogging. She is just mad that she has an amazing face card. Me? My face? I mean, it's pixels. That's why it's the best. Yep. Yeah. Mother. Oh god, that reminds me of the time. One time I streamed on Mother's Day by accident and everyone was telling me Happy Mother's Day and I was losing it. I was having a meltdown. Never again. Never again will I ever stream on Mother's Day. And if I do, it'll be completely on accident because I don't keep track of that. You know, there are a lot of holidays I actually only keep track of because of streaming, like Mother's Day, Valentine's Day. What's another one? White Day is another one I keep track of, so I don't stream on it. They're my anti-streaming days. I'm here now. Is Sarah radiated yet? Always have been. I mean, look at the footage right now. Make sure you can do that again. No. Happy meltdown day. Yes. You know, sometimes you can innovate so much you just hit a wall. Happens. Humbunker. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what this is saying. Some child cancer people. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people got cancer when this thing burnt down. A lot of people just got instantly incinerated. There were actually a few human remains. Well, not a few, but how do I put this? There were some remains that you can tell were very human, but they were kind of removed almost as soon as it was safe to go there. And probably even before it was really safe to go there because it was pretty macabre, so none of that's still around. Did the grocery shopping, went to Publix. Got me tiramisu. Yes! You went in Publix to get the tiramisu! And let me check to make sure everything's working. Please don't explode on me. Okay, cool. We're working. We're great. Should I leave this filter on for everything? I feel like you guys would like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the filter on for the whole thing. It just elevates the experience, you know? Tiramisu yogurt. I want that. I'm more in all the wildlife that got infected. Oh, yeah? I like abandoned cities. I don't know. I've seen the dogs of Chernobyl. They're pretty dog. I have a dog. She's out there. Transfer the information to the central and the what controls. So yeah, this was the main control panel. room 4. I was thinking about doing research, like more research, but I didn't want to overload you guys with stuff because it wasn't a history stream. It's just more like a POV stream. Oh wow, they really cleaned this up. So this was the last part of the last video that we saw. They really cleaned it up. Like a lot. This is crazy. Crazy. They still have Tuesday. Okay, so we're actually still going. To where? Don't trail off your sentence like that. Sorry, I'm so critical of people when captions are on and they're on mute. That's probably the dumbest thing ever. But I am. That is a cool elevator. I love old stairwells. We're going up some stairs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a reactor door. What's that mean? Sorry. What? Okay, it's towards the core. Yeah, so that's a wall that that's a hatch that closes off the core from more of room 4. Core from room 4. Check out the backside of my thumb. I love eating uranium. Me too. Do you have uranium fever, Mr. Mike? How are you doing? We're in reactor 4. Are they gonna show us the big sarcophagus? Look, here's the piping. And it's green. It's utility green. One of my favorite colors. Unironically, one of my favorite colors. I wish they had put me 60 years ago. Now my reptile replacement is in the war. Oh my. Lamau. Oh, so this is a memorial. Oh, that is actually pretty grim. There's like a guy getting blasted. Was that someone's remains? Is that an imprint made from that? Yeah, so that was a memorial for the guys who died, the workers. So we're further in. Sorry, I'm just trying not to punch the screen. I'm feeling it. But the pipes are nice. I have a lot of anger. Don't worry about it. It's not meaningful. Uranium fever. Oh, you know that song too. Excellent. You wrote it. You wrote that song. That's how you know about it. Uranium is a bit too high in calories for me. I'm on a cut. Eating it grows your character. You know what, Lord Marshall? You're right. Grow several characters. Yeah. Can I do a compressed history of Chernobyl ASMR video? I'm a VTuber. Obviously, I can do an ASMR video. They redid those stairs. It's actually really nice. Okay, so now we're in the dark. It's gonna be kind of hard to see. So, good luck, bud. Is this stream going okay? Is this the content you were craving? I hope it's alright. I kind of didn't want to spoil myself too much, and then after this, we'll get back to Meandering Moose's stuff, because his stuff's really good. He just doesn't have much in the way of the actual reactor, sadly. Compressed history. Oh, you said comprehensive. My bad. Okay. You can see the towers there. See the capsule. What? What are you talking about, Mike? What's going on? Would just be Geiger counter rattling. Yeah, you know what? I can add that sound in too. Actually, we should. Let's add in that sound. 1 second. I'm gonna add it in. Geiger counter ASMR. You like that? Is this what you like? Distract your itch. Finally! Should I just have the Geiger counter sound going off? No. Oh, we were actually seeing outside. I forgot there was an outside world. I just thought we were stuck in this room of 40C with little to no light and lots of radiation spice in the air. It's speeding up. That's beautiful. I really like industrial stuff like this. 200 meters from here. One hour of silence with periodic Geiger counter sounds and pipe drop sound effects. You want that too? You want that? We can add that. Let's see. I'm gonna look for that just for you. I've gotten mad with power. Okay, in the middle you read faster and the parameter just for refuting machine. True operator to get inside. Okay. Okay, I see. Listed a need position, for example, in this. Inside the fresh fuel assembly. They retreated underway. Mm-hmm. The tiramisu is disappointing. Man. What's wrong with it? You owe me? Why? Not my fault your Publix can't make tiramisu. Huge removal. See the black window? You will be there. Even touch it. Lamp glass. You know what? Well, we're almost done with the video. I was gonna start speeding it up. See all this? Where's the elephant's foot? I want to see the elephant's foot. Okay. It's really thick glass. Okay, and then there's all the controls. Oh, and they still have it covered. That's crazy. These sissies won't show me what I want. We just saw this, didn't we? Didn't we just see this? Yeah, we just saw this, and we saw the elephant's foot here. But how come I can't get a newer one? You know what? We'll just do this one before we continue. Give me my foot. Wait, pause. Okay. As promised. Okay. Alright. I need to do something real quick. Let me go. Let's get it good. Is this cute? Is this cute enough? This is fine for you guys. You guys like this. Perfect. We'll do that. And then close this. Oh, I didn't even have that closed. That's crazy. Okay. So I've got this. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna sit on it with you. We're doing it right now. And this looks so Kino. This is insane. This is insane, man. I gotta take a picture for you guys. Let's do this. We sit together, friend. And I'll be there. You be here. And then I'll bring you guys. And then you can be with me. Wait. Actually, I'll put you there. We'll just bring the chat. See? We're together on the elephant's foot, just like I promised. Absolutely no lies. See? I'm gonna get you. Wait, other way. See? I'm gonna get you. I got you. Yeah. And pose. Okay. Great job, guys. I did the thing that I said that I would do. Aren't you so proud of me? Hopefully I don't mess up the alignment of this. Okay, great. Pete, I'm so glad you like it. There you go. Now group photo. Say rad. Rad. Oh, wait. Rad. Okay, we got it. Wait. Rad. Wait. There we go. Would you like any more photos? The foot too spicy for you. Granddad. Yeah. Now that's a cryptid if I ever seen one. Yeah. This is just tres leches with coffee. Yeah, that's what tiramisu is. That's why it's good. You hyped it up. It's delicious. Do you not like coffee? I'm so sorry that you don't like coffee. Can we get a history on the elephant's foot? Well, what do you want? What do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you the history of how Pripyat was founded? And like why? It was just for the nuclear reactor, really. Just for Chernobyl. That was the main thing. What else would you like to know? There's tons of stuff. Love coffee and tres leches, tiramisu. No. No. You've had a bad experience. I'm telling you. Who had a bad experience? So what would you like? You tell me. What would you want to hear in this shriminal space that I've created? 3 milks? Your mom lets you have 3? I can't even get 2. Contrary to popular belief, the foot is not from an elephant. It's true. History of Pripyat sounds good. I can do a brief one. I can just read off of Wikipedia for you. I had a book that I read that I got from the library way back in the day. So let's just do this. I'll try and summarize it for you. Okay. So am I still coming in clear over here? Oh wait, the elephant's foot went away. Okay, elephant's foot is back. Let me make sure that it's showing on YouTube. Okay, it's showing on YouTube. Great. Alright, now that I have you here and you can't escape, let's start. Okay, so Pripyat was an atomgrad, which was a closed city. It's now an abandoned, formerly industrial city in Kyiv. It's in Ukraine. It's by the Belarus border, and it's named after the Pripyat River. It was founded in February 4th, 1970, and it was pretty much made for the power plant. The way that closed cities worked is that they would be referred to as post office boxes, because they understandably didn't want people outside of the city to really know about them. There's actually a visual novel that someone made that I really like their stuff. I just haven't finished it because all the data is on my laptop, and I haven't really been on my laptop lately. But anyways, closed city is made for the reactor power plant for power. Duh. You could also do other stuff there, like have a cassette factory and all this other good stuff. Pretty much imagine a military compound with a lot more clearance and it being more of a hush-hush thing that it exists. It's that. Which power plant was named? Oh, it wasn't proclaimed as a city until 1979. That's interesting because the population boomed to almost 50,000. That's kind of crazy. So it was proclaimed a city, and then 5 years later, it had to be abandoned. That's sad. What else? Exclusion zone. The entire population of Pripyat was moved to the purpose-built city. Okay, so they had like a whole city that they just moved into. Okay. So yeah, it was really restricted before the disaster, obviously, as I talked about. And then what happened to it? Second largest city of accommodating power plant workers and scientists. Okay, crazy. Anything else that's interesting? The average age was 26 years old. That's crazy. So, I mean, these were young people with families working. Huh. The Azure swimming pool was still in use by liquidators in 1996, a decade after the incident. Deal with the consequences. Oh, people just swimming in the pool. I don't think that's a really good idea, but you know, it's whatever. They were still using it. I guess it was they were just they were boy bossing all over the place, these guys. Are you sure you want to go in there? It's irradiated. I'm a boy boss. I do what I want. Why did the reactor die? What happened with the incident? It made a lot of power all at once. So... let's see. I actually don't really know. Oh, it is just bad design. The safety systems were not up to code, but they weren't severely out of code either. And then severe operating errors. So it was the common 3 mistakes of something like this during a low power safety test. Oh, it was a safety test. Don't ever test your safety because apparently stuff like this happens. Why is my hand spazzing out? Oh man. Why is my hand spazzing out? Pipe drop. Just can't confirm I do dumb stuff like this. Too true. Same. Why is Wiggly? Good question. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Don't ever run a safety test because this will happen. And there's not much else, really. Oh, so this was the pool. This was the pool when it was being used a decade later. Here, I'll show you a little picture of it. And then it ended up looking the way that it does now. See this? This is crazy. Look at how pristine it looks. People just getting spiced up in this pool. The pipe bomb sound effects were a great addition. Our power, like any Sarah stream, this is an audio-visual piece. Thanks, bud. That's why I failed all my tests in school. Swag, drink the water. Slurp the water. You know what? I'm gonna take a swig from my water bottle right now. Oh, God, that's so good. Look at how delicate and, like, girly my hands are. Ooh. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, more foot. I know that you love elephant foot, so let's take it back. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Nice posty ladder. It's beautiful. Wonderful. I love when stuff is melted like this. Have you guys ever seen a house fire? The aftermath of it from an electrical fire is so cool. I've seen a lot of electrical fires in my time. Girl. Those are big man hands. Thank you. I remember that time when I melted. Yeah. Alright, that was great. Man. Okay, let's take down the Geiger counter from here. Let's kind of pack it in a bit. Let's see. I want something more occasional. Geiger is freaking mental. Alright, this is... Yeah. Okay, is this balanced correctly? Is this good for you guys? Is this how you want it? Oh, look, the swimming pool. We just talked about this. Let me fix myself. Look at me. I'm mugging you now. My hand's all messed up. Don't make fun of me. I got messed up hands. Also, I'm going away for a minute. Stop looking at me. I'm ashamed of myself. I have bad posture right now. I have to fix it. Why is it not fixing it? What? Why is it not, you know, it's okay. No one will know. Everyone will know. But no one will know. You know, this is actually the proper point of view. Let me show you the proper point of view. Because I'm actually very tall. I'm over 200 centimeters, I'll have you know. I don't want to make it look like a creep shot. So that's why I tend to have you guys have a taller point of view from me because, I don't know, I just don't want to be too weird. I don't want to be too weird, me the gigantic woman. How are you guys doing right now? Are you doing okay? Do you need water? Do you want some water? Do you want some water? Geiger every hour. Yes, few neighbors' houses was burned down due to electrical malfunctioning. Yeah, gotta love it. Gotta love the insurance fraud. I do. Sarah seems more the fire starter than fire type by accident, though. Not an arsonist, though she'll claim otherwise. Yeah. I'm hand logging you. Just me being beaten up by your giant hands. I'm feeling a lot more irradiated than this morning, for better or worse. For the best. You're thirsty? I'm thirsty too. I need to drink a bunch of water. You know what? We gotta look at the swimming pool, so let's do this. Do you want me to keep this filter? I think it would be harder to see with this. Let's, I'll do this for now, so I'll keep it, but I'll just kind of put it in the background. Alright, cool. Got there, we got here. And since there's very little sounds, I'll just keep this on too. Is this too much for you guys? Is this overwhelming? Let's see, what are you guys saying? Truth. Radiation did warm up my coffee, so thanks. No problem, bud. Thank you for all the support and for everything and for coming to streams. Oh, look, the flashlight. Oh, shoot. I put my tank in front of the thing. So this is the swimming pool. The one that the liquidators used to just enrich themselves with. I guess after 1996, someone finally told them, look, doggy! Doggy! Good doggy. Good doggy. Doggy wants pets, but doggy cannot have pets because of the particle fur stuff going on. Look! Look, it's another dog! And no, you cannot pet the dog. Don't do it. I like that exposed rebarb, though. Nice, Nice stairs. Now that I don't have two moids trying to constantly like, he itchy, I scratch you, friend. Wait, I gotta... there we go. Oh yeah, I still have the filter on. Let me fix that. Now that we're not in, well, you know what? I guess I'll leave it. Okay, we'll do like that. Imagine just being told that you had to stop going to your favorite pool spot. That would be devastating. I wonder how bad this looks with this now. Ah, it looks pretty good for now. Die! I pet the dog. Good animal. Dog's like, food? Food? You give me food? Is he going potty? Or is he just sheltering? They're probably used to people not petting them. Oh, he got something on his ear. Probably like a tumor. Poor spicy dog. So many puppies, yeah. Ooh, puppies. I'm waterlogged. Poor puppy. Look, it's the other one. It just kind of sucks that you can't pet them. Good doggy. The dog is like pets for me. Pet. Good dog. He just wants to be pet. This one too. No, poor guy. Does he have mite on his ear? He might have a mite on his ear. I don't know. Or maybe he's tagged? Might be tagged. That one looks like a puppy. Like an actual puppy. I feel like my head's too big. Let's make me a little bit smaller. There we go. Flatter. I guess they drained it. It looked so new. Oh, nice graffiti. Always enjoy a good graffiti. I don't... It must have been a weird conversation. Because there's no way they didn't know that it was irradiated and you're not supposed to use it. Is my flashlight actually lighting up the room? Too true. My personal flashlight through the screen onto the video itself. I don't care what the nuclear physicists say. The dog will be pet. Radiation, schmadiation. I like the way you think, Mr. Alaska Man. I can just see it. Monolith pouring in, running, and gunning away. Yeah. Nice. I really like that I decided to add the filter. I think it adds a lot to it. Those are all the pumps for it. 1 second, you're gonna hear my chair. Sorry, I had to readjust myself. I can't even remember how we got this desk in. I'm trying to think. But the other one was small. I don't know how we did this one. It was a pain to get it in though. So my desk is huge. It's an old banker's desk that someone I knew got it from someone else, and they probably got it from someone else. I really love fifth-hand furniture. That's usually my favorite, as long as it's like good old furniture. It can't be the stupid particle board stuff. Okay. So trees. And these are the bars. This is the dry off room. What else is there? So we're going back down the stairs again. You can see old art there. Like old graphics there. You can see they're getting closer to being later 80s graphics because it's just a bunch of geometric shapes, which were honestly pretty popular in Soviet era art after the 60s, but they started to become more of a thing towards the end, and then everyone started using shapes. Everyone was like, hey, you remember shapes? You're like, yeah, we remember shapes. Triangle, circle, square, octagon. And then they started putting it on stuff. In the 80s, that tile looks really good. I don't know if I told you this, but I really like tile. There's something about being in an all-tile room that makes me very happy, and it's probably because I'm from a place that's really hot. And being in an all-tile room is a great way to get rid of that, or at least if you're gonna have very little help with the heat, it won't make it worse. Insulate anything and it'll actually cool it. Oh, it's so good. Terrible, terrible for acoustics though. Unless you're doing something very specific like singing or playing a guitar or something like that, then it sounds cool. But if you're just talking in a room that's nothing but tile, it's pretty bad. Or with like tile floor. Tiles are nice and cool. I love tile. I miss it, kind of. It's not good for talking acoustics though. Sorry, sleepy. When am I not sleepy? I'm chilling too much. Radiation be danged, yeah. Any house with nothing in it has acoustics. Kind of. I mean, it's different. So, my room, my actual room, has really good acoustics. My office, not so much. It's also got bad insulation because we have to redo a few things, but it's not that bad. Okay. So... okay, so they have a walking zone. Zone walk. Let's go to the Jupiter factory. Oh wait, no, we should go to the hospital first. Where's the hospital? Here it is. Okay. Oh wait, I should be a little bit bigger. There we go. Man, that was a long fall. That was a really long fall for that poor pipe. Oh, little spaceman. Is this graffiti? It has to be. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, yeah! Look at this. Look at this. This is great graffiti. Maybe the pipe likes falling, making loud noises. I think it does. Excellent. Bip, 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 bip. It bipped, but not zipped. I love that. I feel very cozy. Do you guys feel cozy? I feel really cozy. Oh, poor pipe, it fell down again. Old hospital bed, crazy. At least the bed frame. Okay. Oh, is the thing over? Oh, my music's over. My music is over. And this is over as well. Should we? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep this on. And actually, should I keep the Geiger counter on? Should I not? What would you guys like? I actually lowered it a little bit to make it softer. Sure, we'll just do this. Actually, no, because I don't feel like dealing with her. I'm gonna actually do... Oh, that's an old bedpan. Let's do... a lot of memes. Okay. Alright, I've got it. So I missed some stuff. What did I miss? We looked out the window. We're still walking around on the second floor. That's so cool. Excellent. Yeah. So what did we miss? What did I miss, I should say? I was the one being inattentive. Not you guys. I've just been using Symphony's music and mashes of it. Going up the stairs again. Okay, so that's an old sink. Is there anything interesting at this hospital? Or is it just like a basic hospital? That's a bedpan. Oh, newspaper. What to say? I can't read it! Well, it doesn't matter. I couldn't read it anyway, even if it was clear. Why is a bedpan in this thingy? Is that like a specimen collector, or how they dispose of it? Like, I don't... Well, yeah, it's hooked up to a piping system. Old mattress. Rats took over the place at one point. You know, it's crazy. You don't really see rats here because there's nothing to scavenge is a thing. Because rats live where humans live because there's things to pillage, but there's really nothing here. So, I mean... There might be some mice, like field mice, that just kind of live in and around, but you don't really get rats. I just noticed that. There's no mice. Okay, that's the heater. Fill the paint. This is the waiting room. Oh, it's the nursery. Cute. I guess they had to have a maternity ward. I suppose most hospitals do. I don't know. I don't go to hospitals for obvious reasons. Because they're full of death! See? Healed. Anything else here? Nah, more nursery. Oh, wow. They actually had... Well, that makes sense. Given that the average age was 26, people were probably having kids. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is the birthing room. I see. It's got the bedpan and the stirrups. Yeah. Okay, and then that's like the logs of everything. We are now in Medicare complex. 1 hospital and 3 clinics, up to 410 people. That's crazy. There's a baseball bat. More sinks. What else we got? Down. What is this? Why is it making that noise? Oh, that's a nice, very nice relief mosaic. Very good stuff. There's a piano. Piano. Looks so tiny though. Why does it look so tiny? It is actually kind of a small piano. Is it a traveling piano? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it's not like a minuscule piano, but it is kind of tiny. Okay, where are we now? Oh. Oh, okay, let's rewind that, because that was actually pretty important. I will actually stop everything so you can hear it. Except for the Geiger counter. Let's okay, watch this. That just like mud? What was that? What? What was that? What fell? Mud? That was spooky. I'm scared. Something actually fell. I've seen so many of these videos. I've never seen something fall ever. Oh, I didn't stop this. Okay, we're turning the music back on now. All right. I guess a bunch of mud or something fell. Oh. We can see decaying in real time. It's so good. I love this. It's nice. I say as if it's like a nice house that we're viewing. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Sarah, this is a decaying building. It's wonderful. Okay, and what else? Is this like, this looks like a pediatric unit. Either that or it's a shower room. That's an old computer. That's an old computer case. Wait, let me get out of the way. You can see it over there. Furniture. Yeah, this is probably the shower room, bathroom, whatever you want to call it. As far as decaying radioactive hospitals go, I'm sure it's lovely. It's wonderful. Plop. I got scared by the plop. It's chud droppings, cannibal humanoid underground dwellers. Yeah. The chud droppings. Aw, look, they're trying to go a little tree in there. Maybe it was there, I don't know. It looks newish. It looks like it had sapling stuff on it. I don't know. So they had 410 people in this area, like working, or that would just be occupants. Wait, go back. I can't read. Okay. Are there more things dropping? I'm scared. I lied. I'm actually terrified of dying. And then look, the beautiful doors. They're right there. Don't you love them? They'll lead us out to the world. And then we won't have chud droppings put on us. Look, another little tree. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! No, nice reception area. I'm sure it looked great in 1980. Okay. They could accommodate up to 410 patients in this complex. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. What is this one? Oh, the River Cafe? The River Cafe is pretty nice. Well, do you guys want to go eat? Or do you want to go to school? What would you prefer? Actually, we should go to the fish farm. Go to the fish farm and then we eat. I think that's pretty fair. I like a fish farm. Sick lens flare. I now have coffee and carrot cake. Do you not like cream in your cake? Is that why you don't like tiramisu? I'm just curious. I'm just wondering why you had such a bad reaction to it. The pipe bomb also, or sorry, not the pipe bomb, but the falling pipe also wants to know. I don't see any fish. But you know, there used to be fish here. This was wonderful. Even though it doesn't really look like a fish farm, you know what this looks like? This looks like a sable farm, actually. Are you sure it was a fish farm? Could be rabbits, too. I'm pretty sure this was not a fish farm. Why did you say it was a fish farm? There's no comments. There's no comments. Alright, I'm gonna make a comment right now. 1 second. Oh wait, I'm not signed in. I'll make one later. This looks like a rabbit farm or a sable farm. This does not look like a fish farm. I've been bamboozled. Ooh, that's a nice tree. Yeah, this ain't a fish farm. Sorry. Wow, pipe bomb. So cool. Me every day. Pipe bomb. So cool. Is this where the fibsh would be? Okay, now this looks like it could be a fibsh farm. Because this looks like it used to house tanks. So, okay. This part, I believe, is a fish farm. The other part was not a fish farm. The other part was a rabbit farm, probably. My carrot cake has cream. The cream isn't as good, though. The cream in tiramisu is better. Both have cream, though. I feel like the tiramisu has thicker cream. Okay, so here's the piping. Okay, so this actually does look like a fish farm. Great job. I'm one of those people that doesn't watch through the whole video. I just reply. I do that all the time because I'm an idiot. Like I said, I have zero self-control. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa. What is all this? Huh. What is this? A basket! Gimme! Gimme. 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 does look like a sable farm. Okay, so it's not just me, because I actually looked into what it would take to do a sable farm, because I was like, man, I really want to just, you know, have a sable farm and it'll be fine and it'll be like ethical because I'll give them enough room and stuff. So like outside of killing them, pretty ethical, right? So, because I want sable fur, I really do, because it's good, but it takes 2 years for those guys to be born. It's insane. Like, I was reading about it and it drove me nuts. Okay, and here's the pipe, yeah. It tastes like how I feel when you talk about the government. The issue was it's better. No. It's bitter? What do you mean? It should have been better as a cake. What's wrong with you? Why did your people at Publix mess up your tiramisu? Why'd they do that, man? Is that a Kia? Is that an outhouse? It's the outhouse. It's the outhouse. It's the outhouse. Oh, that's the end. Where are we going? Yeah, let's go to the Jupiter factory. I want to go to the cassette making factory. And here's where we make all this stuff so you can print your pretentious, stupid music. Aren't you happy, little girl? Yay! Okay. Nice. I like how big this towering building is. A seagull farm? You can farm them? Well, I guess you could. But why would you? They taste so bad. Their eggs are not that good either. Their eggs are really bad. They eat trash. They eat starfish. Do you know how scary that is? For something to eat a starfish? Get to the factory. Sorry. This video is 37 minutes long, so, you know. I love the bowling pipe. I said seagull farm? No, I said sable farm. Sable. With my reoccurring co-host. Falling pipe. I love the walk. She does. It reminds me of Team America. Yeah. Oh wow, this is pretty. I like how everything is really well painted still. Sorry, I'm just vibing. Just chilling. Oh, graffiti. Hell yeah, let's go. Technoland. Hey, can you go back to the graffiti? Actually good. What if the pipe SFX tied to? I missed when you added it. Oh, I can't remember when I added it. I have just it up where it occasionally goes for an hour, and I have it on loop along with the Geiger sounds. So it just kind of plays, you know? 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by metal pipe falling sound effect. And I don't know when I started it. I feel like I started it when the Moids were on stream. Way back when. It really has elevated the experience, though. Wouldn't you say? I think it's great. It played a lot during the hospital visit that we went to recently. It's just my recurring co-host. It's fine. We're best friends. So here's a question. Are you pro-nuclear stuff? Yeah, sure, why not? We can have nuclear. I do not trust certain countries with nuclear. Pretty much if a world leader says that another country shouldn't have nuclear, I kind of go with that. Like, there are certain places in Southeast Asia, or South Asia, I should say, that should not have nuclear, like, anything. Yeah. Outside of that, though, it's fine. It's good, just not used enough because people fear it, yeah. Yeah, how's that working out for Germany? Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to be getting political. My bad. They're mining coal again. Well, let them coal cope all they want. The same country that tried reforesting and it's like destroying their urban centers. Gotta love it. What are the Germans up to today? Destroying themselves? I'm sorry. I love making fun of Germany. I hope you can see some of the products what were made in here. Oh, cassettes. They made cassettes. Let me try and pull some of that up for you. Let's see. Oh, they put a mural up. Nice. 2019. Okay. I wonder if I can find something. Let's see. There's some old cigarette boxes. I love it. I love it. Let me try and find some photos for you. Oh, nice bus. I'm just looking at the Chernobyl gallery. She's barking. Why is she barking? Big fluffy creature. Elephant. Elephant is majestic yet scary. Man, this looks so cool though. I really like when concrete support pillars have breaks in the middle. No, it's not here. Okay. Save this. So, not quite products. I wonder if they just got looted. Here's some, like the warehouse area. I'm gonna look through this with you guys. I want a good close-up of products that they made. Like, I want to run Oh, some kind of cape. Never forget the toilet. Okay. Beds. Let me see. Not really finding anything. Ooh. That's the trash chute. These are just record-keeping books. Yeah, and they had some comics up on the wall. That's cute. And some photos. Man, I'm not really seeing products that they made, sadly. Two urinals. Warning signs. I don't think I got it. Oh. They have a cellar? Or is that a door? No, that's a door because it's not on the ground. Whenever I see a door on the ground, I think it's a cellar. Cassette recorders and components for home appliances. The factory secretly produced semiconductor components for the military and had test workshops for a robotic system. Yeah. Thank you for grabbing that. Do you have any of that? Wait, let me check the wiki. Let's see. Yeah, because when I checked the wiki page, there was nothing there, sadly. No. Man! I clicked on something bad. Yeah, I just see food storage. Man. Oh, we're getting further into production here. Look at this. Look, it's the thing. It's the thing that I have no idea what it does. Light switch. Racks. Racks were over there. Storage. Are we gonna see stuff in storage? You're gonna actually see what they made. It just looks like a bunch of trash. Sorry, readjusting. See? Lights. Lights. Doors. Cans. Is that a muffler? Is that a muffler? Oh. Is that a gas mask down there? I should have given you guys a gas mask. I'm sorry. So rude of me. I put you in the Geiger counter, but didn't give you gas mask. Okay. What? What is here? Not use enough because people fear it. Yeah. I want to see some cassettes that they made. Oh yeah, let me put in the picture that I found. Wait, did it not save? Oh, it didn't save. Yeah, whatever. That's not that interesting. It's just a picture of Marlboros. Effectively, and like some other cigarettes. I can go to the store and get cigarettes. That's not interesting. It's okay. You put us on the Geiger counter because we're radical. True. Very true. Ooh. Oh, well, what's this? No worries. I have my... Nice. Let me see. Let me see if I can re-download it or if that site just doesn't let me download stuff because, they worked hard for their images or something? I don't know. Alright. Next playlist. Let's do this one. No, let's just do this. Yeah. Let me try and re-download that photo. I don't know if it'll let me. I can never find it again. Oh, man, driving me nuts. Not a secure image. I'm a big girl. I built my own rig. If I want to put a picture in it, I will put a picture in it anyways. This is like the closest thing, and it's not even product. It's just kind of like a cubby area. It does display something that they would produce, but it's not like the actual thing. It's just a cover. Maybe that is a vinyl just propped up against it. I don't know. I'm not very happy with the picture. But look at what's going on in front of us. Think of the possibilities of a soccer head. What else we got, Chief? Yeah, no, that shouldn't look like that. Okay, great. Factory continued operations until 1996? For testing various... Okay. That explains a lot, actually. Dosimetric instruments. I mean, if you have the infrastructure there, you might as well reuse it. What is up with this place and it remaining in use until 1996? Like, what do they do? Like, because it's still irradiated to this day. What did they tell people to get them to... Well, I guess maybe they didn't have a choice. I don't know. Like, what? I don't know. You would think the first 10 years would be the worst time? I don't know, you know. I'm just thinking about not getting cancer. Pretty important. Apparently a big problem. More so I think the reason why people are getting stuff like colorectal cancer, younger people, is because of all the fast food that they eat. Garbage. But things like lung and pancreatic cancer, pancreatic cancer might not be going down, with like stomach cancers, that's going down because people aren't drinking as much. Lung cancer is going down because people aren't smoking as much. But yeah, colorectal is going up probably because everyone's eating the most carcinogenic food ever. I think... What did I eat today? I think... So... The milk in my coffee today was not from any animals that I have, because I don't have any animals that make milk. My chickens don't make milk, sadly. And so I had eggs. I had dead nettle from outside, and I put it on my eggs, and then tortilla. I think so. The eggs and the tortilla, and I guess the sugar that I put into my coffee to make it tasty with the eggs. So my sugar, my tortilla, and I guess I had soda. So I had half as many carcinogens as most people eat, probably. I don't know. The bulk of what I've been eating has just been eggs and tortilla. And what else? Yeah, that's right. That's right, falling pipe. Eggs, tortilla, and dead nettle. That's been the bulk of my diet for the last few days. Because my dead nettle's seeding right now. So I can eat like a whole thing of it every day, and it's really good and filling. Some employees just returned and started business. Place has hotspots to test stuff. Nice. Someone can milk an almond. You can milk a chicken. No! No, I don't want that. Milk an almond. Yeah, nut milk. Dude. Ridiculous. Don't eat tortilla. Well, too bad. I ate it. Also, I'm putting on lotion. Ah, yes. Lotion. Okay. Does anyone else feel like I'm drifting? I feel like I'm drifting. You know, the best part about 3D is you're tracking slowly getting off as the time goes by, even if you reset it. So you just look like you're drifting after a while. Also, I look like I'm hugging myself. Oh, I mean, I guess I kind of am, because I'm putting lotion on me. Is that a harvester? Oh, I mean, we're in Ukraine, so... Duh. What is that? Is that a tiller? Is that a tiller or a harvester? Farmers in chat, please respond. You're a monster. I haven't eaten your tortilla. It wasn't crunchy, it was soft and pillowy. Yes, my traditional flour tortilla. Straight from across the border. Okay, I'm done doing my merchant hands for right now. That looks nice. I really, really, really do love when concrete has holes in it. It's so good. Not like stress holes. That sounds really bad. Like relief holes for infrastructure to go through. Stump hook? Oh, that makes sense. I've never seen one of those. You tell him, falling pipe. Do you guys like my co-host? I think he likes you too. Man, what a treat. Just chilling out with your favorite indie VTuber. Got a Geiger counter on. Touring Pripyat. Me putting on lotion. Asking what big industrial machines do. Next, I'll probably ask what color things are. We're hitting the entire checklist today. Gigachat, what color? Your co-host is rad. Yeah, he's a pretty good guy. Never worries about overpay or overtime pay. He just does the job. And I send the payouts. It's perfect. I love streams like this. Well, I just like streaming in general, but I really do like streams like this. Blah! Tomorrow I have to work on my resume, guys. I don't want to work on my resume, but I have to because I have to get back to work because blah 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 money. Blah 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 reality. Blah 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 stupid stuff I don't care about but I have to do because I do VTubing. You know, if I didn't do VTubing, I wouldn't have to work. VTubing is the whole reason why I have to work because I have to fund. I mean, there's benefits to working, but the main reason why I work is so I can fund my VTubing. I'm not even kidding you. That's the actual thing. Because there are other ways I can make money, and I don't really need to make a lot, thankfully. So, you know, it's not a big deal. But yeah, main reason why I work is to fund VTubing. This isn't even a lie. I wish it was. Doesn't it sound crazy? Doesn't it sound absurd? But that's the real reason why. Ree! Yeah. I'm not excited about it. That's okay. Everyone does stuff they don't want to do. Like laundry. Working is like laundry. Yes, killing is bad and wrong. We should make a new word. Badong. Killing is... Wait, no, it was bad wrong. Killing is badong. Always back into the Kung Pao references, I see. Oh yeah, since we have some time right now, did you guys get the Iron Lily plushie? I'm shilling for them. Let me put it up on the screen. Wait, let me see if I can get a good picture of it. Hopefully no one ever gets mad at me for shilling their stuff. I just like historical waifu people a lot. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Lady Lucerne 2.0 plushie. The helmet can go up and down. You should buy it if you want. I'm not even brought to you by them. I do not have a partnership with them. I've never even talked to them privately. Dang, I can't get it up because WebM is here. Ah, WebM's such a joy killer. I don't know who this absolutely romantic individual is, but I really don't like resellers selling stuff like this that's so limited edition and so limited in quantity. It makes me want to drop the pipe on them. You understand, of course you understand. Here it is, we got the JPEG. The helmet actually goes up and down. It's a functioning helmet. Isn't that wonderful? I think it's great. I'm gonna leave it over here for a minute so you can just look at its majesty. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Go back, go back, go back. What was that? Oh, it was just the... It was just a little sapling tree. I'm such an idiot. I'm so... What was that? Where'd you go? Lights. I like that red tile. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna eat it. Nom nom nom. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh no. I moved my filter. That's inappropriate. You're supposed to keep the filter on. CV is from butt? What do you mean CV? CV? The real question is, how many did I get? The plushies? I only got one. One plushie, sadly. I'm on limited budget. The tree did look like a spooky skeleton. I thought it was like a dog. It was like a dog or something. I was scared. I was like, I see movement. You know, me and Bella are really jumpy. Just in general, we're very, very, very jumpy. Romantic reseller. Well, you see, I'm not allowed to say the slur for homosexuals, so I say massively romantic instead. That's what I say. Very sad. Literally 1984 that I can't say it. Okay. Box. What? I like this room. I would live here if it wasn't irradiated. Just port it over to me, Serentira. In the past, I'll keep it nice and safe, and it'll become non-irradiated. I promise. So scared. I get scared really easily. I'm spooked. Probably gonna have to go get some more water. Oh wow, I've been going for 3 hours and I didn't even notice. No, a flagget is different. A flagget is different. You're thinking of something else. But I know, YouTube censorship. Also, how do I put this? I just try not to attract. I try not to attract actual chuds, at least ones that will be vocal. Because, you don't want them in chat. I don't want them in chat. They're really, like, not interesting people. Look at this computer. I can tell that that's a 90s computer. That was not an 80s computer at all. Look at all these computer parts. Hey! Nice keyboards! Nice keb. Let me see keb. I'll take that one. Take that one. And that one. I like your keb. Yeah, that's pretty good keeb. I don't know if it's keb or keeb. I didn't, I don't stick around. Well, I guess I did for a bit, but I don't tend to stick around in keyboard or like hobbyist or fan servers for very long, because half the time I don't even talk. I just get irritated at the pings and leave. The people also tend to annoy me because I'll lurk for a really long time, and then most custom keyboard people are just Chinese trust fund kids, so they don't really want to talk to you. And they kind of just want to all talk to each other, so there's really not much to do anyways, even if you want to talk to people. So I just kind of look at stuff. It's a very visual hobby, you know? Although I do touch my keyboard. But for the most part, it's a lot of window shopping. It's a very visual hobby. I like this. These are good. I like those arrows being up there. So yeah, these are custom keyboards. They've been soldered. I really like these. These are nice. These are super nice. These are PBT caps, and these look like ABS. These are ABS. These are PBT. That's ABS over there. CV equals curriculum. Or just resume. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, nice phone. I don't usually talk to people about work stuff in general. Best open air builds around. Retro keys, only little used and rad. Yeah, literally rad. Yeah, they made these boards custom. They cannibalized this one for another board. So these were membrane keyboards. They probably did have a mechanical feel to them. So until the 2000s, a lot of membrane keyboards were actually mechanical because it would give you feedback because that was more standard back then. Cannibalistic human underdwellers are a problem these days. Yeah. Nice typewriter. I think I've asked you guys if any of you have used a typewriter. I used to practice typing at one of my mom's jobs. I like that monitor though. What were you saying about CB? CB making is from butt. Yeah. I don't make it. I only have to add a few things. It's not that bad. Yeah, so in the 90s, they just made computer parts as well. Or maybe this is just like the hobbyist area. I would imagine if you were working on dosimeters in the 90s, you would probably be into custom keyboards or have nothing else to do with all the spare parts. Another custom keyboard. See, it's right there. This is a good setup. Have you guys ever had a TV that had a dial on the side? I did. This actually looks a lot like the television that was in my family living room. The only thing is that the knobs are on the right, not the left. So that's a good setup. Okay. My seat is sore. I have to get up. Sorry. I wonder if I recenter myself. I might stand for a bit. Ah, creepy doll! No! Dolls are always creepy, especially when they've been left alone out in the open for a really long time. Oh god, my hand is spazzing out. Oh no. My hand is spazzing out. Wait, this might be better. Yeah, I'm gonna need to stand for a bit. I can't sit for that long. Okay. Go here. And hopefully you don't spit out too much. What if I did this? Is that better? Oh god, it made it worse. Okay, maybe better. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take this thing down. Ow! Oh no! I forgot to get rid of the thing. Here we go. Sorry if I'm looking awkward, but I had to stand up for a little bit. I like this jazz. Retro toys, only a little used and rad. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. As a treat. You get it as a treat. You know, the really cool thing about singing karaoke's is that I kind of alternate between standing and sitting, so I start standing and then I sit. But I don't know. I kind of like that. I don't like the idea of a moving desk in order to stand because that sounds so stupid. That is... I don't know. I feel like it's really dumb. If it wasn't for the tracking, I wouldn't really care. Because it's like, I'm not going to be touching my keyboard, really. You know? But I do like standing often when I stream, at least for a little bit. I like to start sitting and then stand. That's right. Pipe. I like to sit, then stand, then sit again. rotate every 2 hours because it's good to rotate every 2 hours. Did you know, at least in the United States, you have to move if someone can't move, you're supposed to move them every 2 hours because if not, pressure sores will build up. So if you're ever feeling sore and you're sitting, just move. Like, just fidget a little bit and realign your body. Also, I heard about this, but I learned more about it recently. Western ergonomics are actually meant to make you weaker. So, I don't know. I was thinking about getting a bed frame, but I'm kind of not thinking about it because I've spent my life more or less either sleeping on a couch or sleeping on the floor. Or sleeping on a mattress that's on the floor. And I think it's actually helped me in the long run because I seem to have less back pain than most people do. But I don't know. I really like the idea of having a bed frame. But it wouldn't be a box spring. It's just slats. I think it would be fine. I would really like to have a bed frame. I don't know. It sounds nice. I feel like I sleep better with a bed frame. And maybe I'll have less back pain if I do that. Usually my back pain isn't too bad. My back pain was only bad during school because I couldn't work out a lot, and I also was stressed, and I'd also white knuckle drive in the snow and slide around, so, you know, there was a lot of that. I drove in, how many whiteouts did I drive in last year? 5, no. So at the end of last year, 5. At the beginning, I think only 3. We've been getting crazy winter weather. Like, not even necessarily cold, but just, like, not seeable. Like, visual field, who needs it? Gas max or another item? Nice. We're not going back to that. Some stuff has been bought by people, dolls especially. Oh, nice. Yeah, they would probably bring them retro keys. Yeah, only a little keys. Yeah. Sorry, I was just playing my body. My favorite musical instrument. The sides of my body. To be able to walk. I saw the factory. Okay, I want to take a quick break and then we can look at the summer camp because I gotta get more water before I run out of water. Let me do that. Alright. Let's alt all of this. And I will play for you something that is cute and ooh. I want something cute and ooh-woo. Sorry, I'm trying to find you something cute. I'm getting a lot of symphony and then 1 hour, blah, 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 blah. Oh boy, Digital Decay 1990s PS1 low poly horror ambient. How did you know? How did you steal my whole flow? I'm just gonna hit up the Vocaloid playlist. Maybe this. Are any of these good? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Alright. Be good, everyone. I have to take a little bit of a break. See you soon! Bye-bye. Hi, Bold. Hi. I brought food. We're having supper together today. Though it's probably like way past midnight for you guys. Well, some of you. Oh, is this Canton Boogie? I don't actually like Canton Boogie, but I don't dislike it. This is Canton Boogie, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Enough of you. Okay, we're starting everything up again. Alright, welcome back. I'm eating a peanut butter tortilla. One of my favorite foods ever. And this is my dinner. I also brought milk. Look. I even came back with milk. So sorry, my hands are going to be a little bit tied up. We are going through the school. School number 2. So, is this for older kids, like high school? Oh no. Peanut butter is dripping! Peanut butter is dripping! Stop! I'm scared of the peanut butter. Oh no! Ah! Ah! And falling. You know what? Whatever. I'll just let everything fall on me like it always wants to. You know, I don't overload it. I sensibly load up my tortilla. And it has to... Why do I even bother? All the food that I ever eat falls on me. Because I'm an absolute idiot. Why bother trying? Oh yeah. So, I went to a dinner show with a friend, and of course, you know, Josephine was there. And then, the friend was there. And as you guys know, the only friends I have are male. So, we're sitting there at the dinner show, you know, and I'm like, oh, I'll lean over, because I'm wearing a normal cut blouse. I'm like, oh, I'll lean over, and I'll make sure nothing goes, nope, straight down. Dude, what's the point of me even bothering trying to be civil? Why don't I just be the slob that the universe wants me to be? I'm just let all the food fall on me. What's the point? I'm so upset about every time I try and be normal and civil, it never works. I like midnight snacking. You got moldy rye bread and meat sausage, delicious. Oh, I want to get rye flour because I want to make black bread again. I like to eat it with when we're in berry season. I like to eat it because it goes really well with the berry spread that I make. You know what I should do next year? I should show you guys once I get the receiver up and running and I can stream in the kitchen again. I can show you like a day of me just foraging. Well, not like foraging, but like cooking the food that I forage in a day. Because there's actually a lot in spring / early summer that we can just get from outside. Like, I've been eating the dead nettle every day, I think. My hands are covered in peanut butter. I didn't prepare for this. I'll do it next year. But yeah, I gotta get my signal relayer. Oh, nice paper. This actually looks like what you would think an abandoned school looks like, with a bunch of books and stuff. Because I have no Wi-Fi signal out in my kitchen anymore. I used to be there. I don't know where it went, but I have to get an extender. Oh snap, Sarah's in the trenches, yeah. How are you doing, bud? We're doing Chernobyl walk around. And my mouth is full of peanut butter. Oh, you see. I'm almost done eating. 1 second. You could use one of those plastic baby bigs with trough. Yeah, probably. Jesus. One time someone gave me something and I went to go eat it and it just fell on my shirt. Like, I don't know. Why bother? Why even bother trying to eat? What's the point? Maybe I should just put everything into a jar and mash it up and eat it that way. How much of it can fall onto me? Only 20%. Huge improvement from before. Alright, I'm gonna do Something kind of grody. I'm gonna grab this blanket and I'm gonna wipe the peanut butter on the blanket to get it off of me. And I will wash the blanket after stream. And I think that this is kosher enough. It's nice and halal, just like Allah intended. And you know that I love Allah and the Prophet Muhammad. I have to wash my... Well, I guess I can't wash my face right now. This shirt is getting changed. Absolutely wrecked, but... I didn't bring another shirt with me in this room, so... I guess it's just kind of staying. 1 second. Yeah, I think this was a high school. So there's 2 schools. Alright, sorry about that. Fish farm. It says school number 2. It's just a school for older kids, I guess. Okay, there we go. All right, we're great. We're back. We've made Sarah great again. One moment. Okay, I can walk again. I had food. I had food, I have water, I have milk, I have lotion. I have things falling on my desk because I have too many things on my desk. $15 kindergartens and elementary schools for 4,980 children. Oh yeah, because I had to make a bunch of schools because the population boomed. And 5 secondary schools for for almost 7,000 students. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, I gotta move my milk. That's like the one thing I can't spill because the rest of the stuff is water. You know what? I should move to my Game Boy. You guys want to hear a Game Boy color sound? Let's just add it to the sounds. Yeah, baby, yeah. I booted on my Game Boy SP. I want those cabinets. Give them to me. I guess I should just pour my water in here. Look, it's the graffiti. Get out of the way. Man. Great graffiti. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder... I'm gonna look this up while we walk through. Because I kind of kept everything a mystery. Hey, Mr. Marshall Man! Do my dirty work and look up how many people died in the initial blast. Like, not just factory workers. I know they put the sarcophagus over it later, but... how many people... Were there any people that died in the immediate fallout in the town? Or was it just the factory? Nostalgia boost. Bling! Yeah. It's really good. I love it. Like pictures that fell down. At least they put them to the side. They won't hurt anyone. If that was in America, it just would have been in the middle of the floor. Did I take my vitamin? I did take my vitamin C today. I also ate fresh plants from outside, so my vitamin C has been more than met today. We're going up the stairs. Oh yeah, so the next thing, I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. It might be another gas mask. It might be May 1st or May 2nd, probably. I have to get the video done for you guys. Fun fact. So today, I took 10 minutes of breathing into a mic for a take that I needed to add to the song. So we'll see how it comes out. If it's trash, I won't add it in. But I kind of just want to add it in because I think it'll add something to it, you know? It'll add rather than subtract, but we'll see how it sounds in the final product. If I can't get it to work, then I'll just omit it and do the song as is and then start working on the video properly. Because I already started working on it, but I was like, oh wait, I don't have my lead in yet. Whoops. I gotta fix that. Hi! Hi, friend. It's so good to see you. Where are the dogs? I miss the dogs. I think they miss us too. What in the hell is that? There's something floating. Is that a mousetrap? No! Go back! Too much vitamin C, it's over for you. Man, don't you hate overdosing on water-soluble vitamins? Tell him. Oh, God. This is cozy. I like this. Sorry. This is very future funky. I think I'm gonna change the track. I think I'm changing the track to this. Do I like any of these? Yeah, give me that. Okay. I wonder how many people died in the initial blast. I'm gonna look this up. How many? They just poured all the gas. They poured all the gas masks there. How many was this? Just look at this. Look at this. It's just nothing but gas masks that they just poured here. How did you even find this many? Why are there so many gas masks here? I don't understand. Why did they just dump them all in the school? Are you seeing this? Look. It's a whole thing of gas masks. That's nuts. Why are they all here? Like, I understand placing a few here and there, but you know. It's the cheeky Greek here, I guess. Man. What? There's so many. Oh, man. You wouldn't understand. It's for the aesthetic. Yeah, I wouldn't understand. I'm sorry. But hi, Sir Hugs. Welcome back to Gigachat. It's so good to see you. How did church go? Initially, the Soviet Union's toll of deaths basically caused by the Chernobyl disaster included only the 2 Chernobyl nuclear power plant workers killed in the immediate aftermath of the explosion. Oh yeah, there was only 2. Look at all these gas masks. Oh, and the TV. That is actually pretty kino. That was pretty kino, not gonna lie. I actually made it in time to see some of the stream. Yeah, I'm still here. Time actually really flew. I think I have a lot of fun with these POV streams. I'm probably gonna do one with rides again. They're just chilling, being chillin' on the tree. Man. Then you have the windows over here. This looks like it was a cafeteria. This looks like a cafeteria. Mostly because of the windows. I don't know. Could be wrong, but it looks like a cafeteria to me. Do you like the filters? Do you like the way everything looks? I do. I love it. Yeah, we're just exploring. We're doing great stuff. Got him! Ah! Sorry. I'm being childish. At least I audio timestamped that because I was like, I should take a thing of that. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Or maybe not. I saw the swimming pool already. Jupiter Factory. The Emerald Summer Camp. Let me skip through some of this. Because a lot of it's just walking through brush, which, I mean, it's nice. Nice trees. I like those trees. I'm gonna take them and bring them back to me. I have trees where I'm at, but they're not this tall. Not this slender. We have a post building. Building 5. We're on a path. Oh, so this is the whole thing. So it's just like the different cabins and stuff. Yeah, let's get closer to some cabins. Cabin on your right. One second, I need to be an idiot. Well, more idiot than usual, I suppose. Nope, there's there's Pipe Coon. Put it here. Oh, look! It's so cute! Hello. Hi. Look, it's Pikachu! Is it the Fat Rat Pikachu? No, it's not Fat Rat Pikachu. It's just moderate-sized Rat Pikachu. Lane. 1886, they added the rest 28 who were additional plant workers. I would imagine. They evacuated everyone. That's another cabin. We're in the cabin area. These cabins are cute. Is that aircon? Is that aircon or a fan? What is this? Was that aircon? No. You wouldn't. You wouldn't have delicious, tasty aircon. Also, I'm tan, so I'm blending into the forest area. I would actually contrast really poorly if it wasn't for my gigantic red hair. Orange, red, whatever. Same thing. I like that they have cartoon characters on some of the cabins. That's very cute. I really enjoy it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what else do we have? Tree fell down. I have a lot of wood. I'm actually thinking about starting to burn it early, because usually I try and burn stuff in the autumn, but I might start doing it early. Also, Josephine needs to get a Josephine needs to get a chainsaw again. Yeah, the cartoon characters are much cuter than the cartoon people. The cartoon people are not it. They have wallpaper in these cabins? The wallpaper is actually really nice. Radiated Pikachu, yeah. Oh well. Ran much later since I also got baptized. Oh, you haven't been baptized before? Nice. Over 130 people, so there was a line. But I'm home now and I can settle down. Very good. I need to get a chainsaw too. I mean a girl. No wait, chainsaw. They're more fun. Why would you want a chainsaw, girl, when you could get Rize, the literal bomb? Nope, the same thing. Red doesn't make my neurons fire like the color orange. There is a difference. I would call your hair coppery orange. Okay. No. We still have this type of house in Turku City. Oh, just like a little cabin? It looks like a little pre-built. Are they special? Because just like Sarah, she is imaginary. Yeah, that's the best part. If I'm imaginary, how could I ever not be around unless you don't want me to be around? I can always be in your brain. And you can be in my brain. I'm not weird, you're weird. Also, I just have this peanut butter blanket on top of me. Whoops. No. Oh, wait. If you guys... Okay, so Protestants are weird. Are you one of those born-again Christians? I'm talking in James. Are you one of those born-again Christians that, like, baptizes themselves frequently? Is that a thing, or was that your first time getting baptized? I don't know. Yes, these are summer houses. Everyone has a small garden. Oh yeah, in the States, summer houses aren't really a thing. People just go on vacation. Born-again Christians from the South Side. I'm not crazy enough for that to work. Hey, give me those berries, Mr. Gnome Men. I love my gnome men. Represent. People get baptized multiple times. It's a tad weird. I got baptized before Catholic when I was a baby, then born again around 20. I decided to re-educate myself. Okay, I see. Wait, you were Catholic? Oh God, that's like the second most correct religion. Sad. Oh well, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Look at how cute these guys are. There's really like no changing my mind either. The only two branches of Christianity that I think are decent are Orthodox and Catholic. No. Problem with Orthodox is that you have to pretty much you have to be born into it, or someone has to really want you in their congregation. For me, I was invited, so I'm trying to learn, because you have to usually learn Cyrillic. I'm trying, but it's hard. My brain, no work, no good. But I try. Hey! Check out the tower. Yeah, I'm Catholic maxing. It's pretty based. I'm probably gonna go to... Oh, look at the little guy. Probably gonna go and learn how to be Catholic again or something. I don't know. I mean, I was born into it, kind of. Rededicate. Oh, okay. Sorry. Rededicate. No, she just like me. No good brand. Yeah. No good brand. Yeah, when I saw, I thought it looked really cool. All the tradition. Well, I mean, I think I talked about this recently, but my gripe with Protestants just goes back so far. I mean, they were complaining about Catholic and Orthodox churches in, like, during the Reformation, saying that bringing heaven's beauty to earth was bad. Like, what's wrong with you? Why are you this way? Like, oh, you shouldn't have too much, and also too many icons facing the people is bad. And it's like, what? Why do you hate beauty so much? What is with you, man? What is up with people? Have you noticed how cultures who didn't recently, like until recently, had mass literacy? Have you noticed how cultures that tend to be Catholic and Orthodox, how they love beauty, like legitimately love beauty, but then you look over at Protestants, like Protestant cultures where they've had this mass literacy for so long, and they love and they adore and they worship the ugly. I really need to know what this link is with literacy and loving ugly, because it really seems to be interconnected. And I can't stop witnessing it. Oh, DJing, nice. I'm gonna play this. Protestants think Catholics drink too much. They are both correct. I mean, I wouldn't really consider the Anglican Church to be although they do have that head wizard. That's a woman now. I think people should be held accountable for the things that they do. But, you know, it's whatever. Something too much religion, something too many politics. I really like these cabins, though. Wait, they did what? The Anglicans, the head of their church is a woman now. You know, the Anglican Church, that was literally just Catholicism, but with a national leaning. Well, that's how it was. It hasn't been that way since like the 19th century, really, I would say. Yeah, World War II really did a number on the British Isles, and they've never recovered. Like, their food was so good, and then they just got into rationing, and it never recovered. What can you do? Look, kettle. Kettle. I want a kettle. That's a nice ceramic kettle you got there. These look brand new. Did they repaint these? Or are they just facing eastward? So they don't get as burnt by the sun. Look. We're children, we're children, we're children. This is cute. I like these little cabins. That's a deer. I just think it depends. It's a good place. Bambi. Mother! Let me fix this for you a little bit. There you go. So for me, there was one place where I spent a lot of my life, but I wouldn't say I really grew up there. Well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I would have to see Bambi and his mother. I would have to like switch schools and all that, and they didn't really carry over. So I never really got to have a continuum of friends. And the neighborhood that I grew up in mostly, it was like Section 8 in public housing. So people would move in and out depending on wherever they're housing. They were able to have like a lease or whatever. So yeah, fun times in public housing area. I would have friends for like a year or two, something like that, and then we would try and keep in touch and it would never work. But it's all cool. Wolf. Wolf with a hunter's hat. See? Wolf. He's a huntsman. That one fell down. That looks like a shed. Is that a shed or is that the main lodge? You guys want to hear a water bottle being crushed? What else we got here? Yeah, the first week of this month has been really rough on me. Yeah. Yeah. You go to a men's group? Ooh, at a church? Ugh, I never trust groups, ever. I hope they treat you well, and I hope they don't brainwash you into thinking the way that you are is wrong. I particularly do not like the way that modern Protestant branches in the US treat their men. I don't really like the way anyone treats men, including other men. So, I don't know. I just think everyone's an annoying normie. Needs to actually observe reality and apply it. I don't believe in subjective reality. I know that what I see and perceive is correct. There might be little things off, like I might not remember the time of day, or I might not remember like the color of something. Little things like that, but I'm aware that my reality is objective and correct, and it's why I base my entire existence around it. So yeah. Anyways. Crunch. Hi, Haas. Yeah, groups are pretty cringe. They can be really bad for you mentally, because what a lot of them do is they condition young men. They effectively condition young men to be like neutered in everything that they do. I mean, I don't know if this group would be like that, but a lot of church groups that I've heard about have not been very good to the men that they're supposed to be for. strangely always talking about, like, women. I don't know. I hope yours is different, Sir Hugs. I hope you don't have this problem. God, people trying to gaslight me into stuff. You know, I had to go to group therapy for a thing, because I did no stuff. And I had to go to group therapy. And like, that was the most insane thing ever. I was effectively in a circle of like cluster B women with like 2 cluster C women or girls or whatever. And like, all the cluster Bs were just insane. And I don't know. It was really like, it was as if they were all trying to craft their own reality constantly. Like, if these creatures applied themselves, they would have been fantastic fiction writers. I hope they went on to do that. I don't know, fill their time with something. What's cluster B and C? B is the is B the narcissist cluster? I think it is. Yeah, B is the narcissist, borderline personality, and histrionic cluster. So your extrovert cluster, that's what it is. And then the C cluster is the anxiety cluster, and A is for schizos. And yeah, C is your anxiety cluster, so you get avoidant personalities in there. Jupiter Factory, we've already seen this. Alright. Where else are we going? Where else should we go today? That's right, pipe bomb. Or sorry, I keep saying pipe bomb. Falling pipe, my bad. Millibound. After a few years back. Okay. Oh, so they made PC parts. What is this? I want to know what this is. 1 second. Let me look this up. Oh. This is a warning center, an early radar warning center, huh? Really? It was designed to detect incoming ICBMs, radio interference. Oh, so this scrambled radio signals. That's freaking radical, dude. This is a giant radio signal scrambler. I guess it trigs the legs of the ICBMs and sends them elsewhere. Huh. Shortwave radio bands. Yeah. Oh, so this is... Okay, I got you. It also helped to keep out telecommunications and radio communications so they could stay closed. Got you. Oh yeah, that's another thing about closed cities. Because you think, oh, in modern day, we would XYZ, you know, have like internet and all that. Yeah, well, that's what this is for. So you can't have anything that goes out or comes in. Unless it's approved, of course, but I mean, yeah. This is cool. So this is the big jammer, literally the big mammer jammer. Hi Rob, welcome back to Gigachat. It's so good to see you. The last Sunday they announced Baptism Sunday, the last Sunday of the month. It felt like a sign. I'm in the process of reconnecting, so why not go all the way and rededicate? Now I'm here. Very nice. Did we walk the amusement park? No, but I should. Let's walk the amusement park first. That's the River Cafe. Let's see if I can get an amusement park proper. But yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Robman? Don't you dare talk. You're gonna show your face? Ugh. God, why? 1 second. No commentary. You guys want it with snow or no snow? Because I have a short video with snow. The snow looks nice, but I mean, I'm partial. I really like snow because it's novel and new to me. Until a good bit into my life, I had never regularly seen snow, and of course, I picked the place with the most beautiful snow because I am always correct and I pick the right things. It's from 9 years ago. Yeah. I have all these stupid, like, dark horror edits of it, which are fine, but I would just like one, please. English voiceover? Don't you dare! Do not dare to English dub something. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just got really upset. First off, I don't want you talking, okay? That's the first thing. Talking? No. Absolutely. I'm not interested. Second, to dare dub it in English is just I'm gonna pop your eyeballs out. Oh right. I'm streaming and not molding. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll just do this. It'll be great. Oh, they have little bottle caps as the Ferris wheels. That's so cute. Okay. What do we have here? I am always correct. When am I not? I'm about to be painting Spud's room. Oh, nice. I'm just over here looking at this old abandoned amusement park in the Chernobyl town. This is okay. The Piano Amusement Park was set to open on May 1st, 1986 for the May Day celebrations. Oops. Let me make this smaller so you guys can see it. This was supposed to open on May Day. But the Chernobyl disaster happened in April. Oh no. Oh no. Very bad timing. Yeah, I hope your painting goes well, bud. Wait, let me try and... Yeah, we'll do it this way. Let me see, what are you guys saying? That's a legendary brain scorcher. Yeah. I'm about to be painting Spud's room. I would like to think that my church is good. The men's group is largely community-driven, extra sermon, plus they provide some food and coffee. We discuss the message, pray for each other. Okay, cool. Very good. I'll audition for the role of silent protag. You'll get it. No problem. Guarantee you. I guarantee you. You were incorrect when you talked to me. I am a mistake. Shut up! I'm never wrong. Oh no. So bad. This is bad. like the bottle caps. They're super cute. Very, very, very cute. I should have done the amusement park earlier. My bad. I'm drinking milk. Wee, I'm in the air. Wee. I should probably put myself on one of these. Or on a few of these rides, actually. God, that's so tragic. That's so tragic. So this was an amusement park that was actually gonna open on like one of their biggest holidays. The women's group just happens next door at the same time. No idea what they talk about. You don't want to know. The park was opened briefly on April 27th. 1986 to distract residents from the unfolding disaster. That's honestly a great idea because they all had to be relocated after. Man, these shots are really good. They must have gotten it by drone. Ooh, 4 seats. Nice. When did everyone get moved? I wonder. I looked it up, but I didn't look up the details of it. Sad. It would have been nice. Yeah, it would have been great. I got something for you this May Day. Yeah, I talked to Josephine about it, and she's like, isn't that a commie holiday? I was like, yes, but also no. Do you do, in Finland, do you do May Day? Do you do that? I don't think it's really a thing in the British Isles anymore. It used to be everywhere all over Europe because summer solstice is important. But, you know. The park's iconic Ferris wheel has become a symbol of the Chernobyl disaster. That's so sad. I like the bumper cars. Man. What a bummer. I think in Sweden they still do May Day to a degree. It's obviously less of a thing than it used to be. Why have tradition? Who cares about that? Oh shoot, on May Day I have to do something. Speaking of which. Let's see, we got this. I need to play some more music. Yeah, these are beautiful aerial shots. Let's play this. See how it sounds. Rain isn't a mistake. He is not a mistake. If anything, I'm the mistake. And you guys like me. The Chernobyl amusement park was never used by residents as it was due to open just days after the nuclear accident. Yeah. I mean, they opened it for a little bit just to distract them. Apparently. So this is wrong, actually. But it wasn't officially open. You just lied in the same video. Was this made by AI? 2 years ago, probably. I like the trees, though. Very pretty. I like. We do like you. Thanks. Yeah, I can't stream on May Day. I actually have to go do something with my church. Well, I don't even know if we'll be... Well, my church members, my congregation or whatever. It's literally just like 2 grannies and a family and yeah, like that's it. it's 2 grannies that are sisters and then a family and then there's me. So yeah, that's it. I'm probably just gonna do stuff with the kids. I don't... My mulberries aren't out yet, so they can't come and pick them, because usually we do stuff like that for it. Park also features an abandoned bumper car with most rides still intact. Does that mean, like, you can run them? Or do you just mean that they're physically together? What does that mean in this context? Because I don't think this can work anymore. Do the other ones run? Context hero. Not so much as Midsummer has been our event. What has the same function? Yeah. Midsummer, May Day, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. My congregation that I'm talking about is the Eastern Orthodox one, so yeah, they do May Day. Well, one of the grandmas doesn't really like it, but she's okay with it. Pripyat has built the house workers and their families for the Chernobyl nuclear plant. Pretty much. I mean, you could have other stuff, but it was the main reason. I really like these little bottle cap designs. Very shui. Very cute. How do you keep people closed off from the rest of the world? Well, you entice them with amusement parks and high-paying jobs and the affordability to have a family. Very nice. I really like these bumper cars. But we have Vapu Witch, which is a spring event. Lots of booze and food. Nice. Very nice. I know Germany has Witches Night. Is that the same thing as Witches Night, more or less? Well, no, it's... Yeah, is that Witches Night? Pripyat Amusement Park has 4 main attractions: bumper cars, swing boats, paratrooper ride, and the Ferris wheel. You know what? I gotta readjust myself. I'm all crooked. And I'm like ultra crooked. You know what? This'll be fine. It'll be okay. Let me go back a little bit. Okay, so these are the paratrooper. Swings? Yeah, I guess it's called paratrooper. Walpurgisnacht. Only know about Walpurgisnacht from Madoka Magica. Walpurgisnacht, yeah. I don't like calling it by its German name. I'm very angry at the modern Germans. I've been very angry at the Germans and their shenanigans for the last 200 years. I can't take it! Angry. I've delayed long enough. Gotta go to work. Bye-bye. Bye, Rob. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have an okay time doing the stuff. Park was only open. Wait. Whoa. I missed something. Park was only open a few hours before the evacuation announcement was made. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, tell him. Man, that's crazy. What if I reset myself? Will that help? Not really. Yeah. Oh well. Good enough. What Germans do? United. Yeah. Jeez, man. It's such I could go on and on and on. But I won't, because it's not that kind of channel. See, I'm a good girl. What did Germany ever do to Jew? Wouldn't you like to know? Near the park where the famous hotel Pulse and the Palace of Culture. I'm not pronouncing that, man. I can't do that. It's been 5 hours. Wait, 4 hours? My brain is too goopy. It's goopy to begin with. Now it's mega goopy. Palace of Culture. That's what we call my place. It has to be Palace of Culture, right? I'm here. It's certainly large enough. Well, it's really not large enough to be a palace, but it's pretty freaking big, man. I had a big house. It's a pain to clean. It will be less of a pain, though, because I'll be cleaning it. I'll be deep cleaning it more regularly than I have been, because I won't be in school, wasting my time sitting in a classroom full of voids. Man. This is great. Super cute. Look, there's the place. The park was officially titled Park of Culture and Rest. Apparently not. I guess evacuation. Dude, I'm just taken aback by how sad everything is. I don't know. It was such a functioning town. These 3 correct ingredients, you can destroy any town, anywhere. Okay. What is that green dial? Well, this is a Geiger counter. This is the initial Geiger counter model that they used to detect radiation in Chernobyl. It's a military grade Geiger counter. I mean, a lot of the stuff that they ended up using was military grade because it was a Zato. Or it was a closed city. Yeah. So I put you guys over there. I thought you would like it. You like it, right? The Palace of Culture, located near the amusement park, once housed a cinema, basketball court, and a dance hall. Yeah. Nice. Very. Man. You think once the town becomes non-irradiated enough, they'll turn it into an amusement park? They probably will. That would be the correct thing to do, actually. Yes, the counter is rad. Yay, I'm so glad you like it. I spent so long working on it last night. Because Eric said something like rad in the Discord or something like that, and I was like, I'm inspired by this. So I was like, oh, what was the Geiger counter that they used? And I was like, yeah, well, you know, that's not the best for being a chat box, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, I get inspired all the time, constantly. If it's not by you guys, then just other things that I see. In the Palace of Culture's basketball court, one can view the Ferris wheel and the rest of the amusement park. Oh, nice. Oh, they got a pink one for the girls. Now we're almost done. Just one last shot of the Ferris wheel. Tours of Chernobyl area often include a visit to the Pripyat amusement park, though with strict safety guidelines. I would imagine. You don't want people like just thinking they could get on these rides. That's not good. I'm done. I'm done. Cobwebs. I'm playing with my hair again. It's happening. Nice. Where else do we want to look? Oh, right. The scrambler. Signal scrambler. I love stuff like this. I think it's so cool that you can just make literal towers of Babel. Yeah, thank you for the idea, Mr. Eric, man. Much appreciated. Are you working today? Oh, so cool. I love old wires when they're all ripped up. It just, I don't know. Something about it does it for me. Nope. Yay! No work. No work. I'm so happy for you. Do you have anything fun playing? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. I don't know. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, ping. Alright, let's go a bit further. I want to get into the place itself properly. And what else do we have outside of this? Oh, we haven't gone to the cafe. Oh, this is an hour long, dude. Let me just pick some highlights from it. This is... Okay, so this is the control room. Got you. Pretty cool, man. Look at all those cables. Look at all the yummy spaghetti on the floor. Oh yeah. I love when ceiling files fall. What? Let me see. I want to see that control panel. Go back! Go back to the control panel! Go back. Go to it! I need it! It's got buttons! Yeah! You know, whatever. I don't want to see your buttons anyways. I like these circuit boards. Look at this. This is crazy. So, what year was the transistor made? That's a lot of transistors. Transistor made. When was it made? 1947, but when was it commercialized? I don't know. Old transistors, like having this many transistors is nuts to me. I mean, in the 80s they would have started to have become popular. In a town like this, you're gonna have better tech. Well, for stuff like this, you'll have better tech. Did we just go in? There might be bloodsuckers. It'll be fine. Don't worry, I'll scare them off. I'll beat them up for you. No problem. Although you're probably capable. I'll just do it anyways. Graffiti. This is cool. Yummy barrels. Okay. So we did that. I know I already ate, but we'll go to the cafe. It'll be super fun. Alright, let me be smaller. Is this a high chair? Looks like a high chair. What is this? Oh no, those are stirrups. I guess that's left from the hospital. Yeah, that's like a oncology chair of some sort. I guess it was close to the hospital? Question mark? One of the hospitals. There's a really beautiful glass work in this. See the back side of it. Don't mind my special hand. Just betting out. Oh my gosh, look, I'm normal again. Rare. Let's get into the building. Yeah, but they are still sneaky. Always spooking zoners. Too true. Yeah, there's really, really pretty stuff in here. There's a really nice mosaic. I can't remember if it's glass or not, but it's really pretty. Also, the stupid Pikachu that nobody cares about. Alright, but it's a sleepy fridge. Oh yeah. Beautiful glasswork over here. See? Very pretty Soviet mosaic. Very nice. Very mid-century. I like. There's a comment. Sorry, my hands are being special. Look! Look at my special hands! Brown. This is great. Is my pipe video still playing? Pipe oh wow. Yeah, it's still playing. Looks so nice. I know, it's wonderful. What's this called? River Cafe? Yeah. See all the old cook stuff. Pretty nice, honestly. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Fridge. Yeah, some graffiti. Look, there's the river. There's the river part of the River Cafe. Very nice. Hello, Radioactive Sarah. Howdy dowdy, Racer Man. How's it going? Trying to get superpowers. Yeah, I gotta become Spider Obama. Okay. Oh, here are the docks. What else have we got? Yeah. I bet you they used to have a ferry. This looks like... Yeah, this looks like there was a water ferry. I really like water ferries, actually. They're very nice. I wish we used them more, but... Gosh, why would you ever use stuff that's useful? Don't you just wanna travel in a car everywhere? But yeah. I think there's a water ferry actually in my home city now. I think there's always been one, but they actually started making it more of a thing because people were being bled for taxes, and then it wasn't going to anything. And then, I don't know, I guess they finally started putting more public transport in. But, yeah. Good on them. I wonder how many death threats they had to get to start doing that. Oh yeah, apartment. You wanna see a basic apartment? Well, I don't know. I actually haven't seen this, but I'm assuming it's just a normal apartment. Just call it ferry. Sounds like you're saying water ferry. Water ferry. You guys don't use ferries? Oh, the silly billies. Am I supposed to say the boat? No. Because a boat doesn't necessarily ferry people to and from. A water taxi. That was you want, a water taxi? Is this building any special? Or is it just a basic apartment building? Probably just a basic apartment building. Yeah, this just is probably a Soviet slab building. Yeah, this is just slab building. Oh, we're up at the top though. That's kind of interesting. I do like the tops of big apartment buildings like this. Look, basic Soviet apartment structure. Yeah, pretty much. If you're lucky, in the United States, you can also live in a place like this. If you can even afford it! Sorry. I thought you were talking about fairies until the contact clues caught up to me. We still have these, yeah. We've got a few, brutalist apartments left around. I mean, really, they're good buildings. They're really good buildings, actually. Because they're durable. They stay around for a long while. You can upgrade them.
Sacrifice myself to the blood.
I'll do this one. Are there any other places you guys wanted to see before I left? Are these all the people that passed? What is this? Yeah. Spooky! This is too spooky. 5 me. Pyramids? The pyramids? What do you mean the pyramids? Red forest, maybe? Sure, we can look at that. Oh, this is like the walking zone where anyone can kind of walk. Okay, so this is kind of like the foresty area, kind of, sort of, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Red forest, you said? Stalkers. Don't talk, honey. Whatever you do, don't talk. How much of your face am I going to see? Gotcha. Look, it's an irradiated forest. Was it always called the Red Forest? There's not a lot of red, actually. Well, maybe. It's one of the most contaminated and radioactive places on the planet. We'll be exploring this radionuclide contaminated site together with scientists to find out how nature is recovering. Dude, it has such good timing, it's ridiculous. Oh, they buried them? Oh, that makes sense. During the response to the accident, most of the pine trees were bulldozed and buried in trenches. That makes sense. Because they can shed, and that'll just shed off radioactive particles. I want to go there and drink the water. You shouldn't. You know, I love streaming for long periods of time. My only problem at this point is my seat, my bottom. Being kind of sore. I think that'll be less of a thing once I start working. Because I sit a lot right now. But when I start working, I probably won't be sitting as much. On the regular, at least. Nice pine. It's the guy. Where's his protective equipment? You see what I'm saying? Men just want to radiate their nuts off. Forrest was buried in these burial sites. Not only the radioactive forest, but also the forest litter and the entire topsoil. Okay, that makes sense. There are no more than 800. There are more than... Wait. There are more than 800 such burial grounds. You're crazy. Most of the red is gone, but man, it looked beautiful when the entire forest was like blood red sea. You know what? I want to find that. Let's try and find that. Oh my god, you're right. Oh. Oh my god. No, there's no way this is real. No. No, there's no way this is real. It's too beautiful. 2022. When did they start burying it? Why does it not have a pretty red picture? Is that just infrared? I'm gonna start burying it. I refuse to believe that this is real. I think these are shopped. I don't believe it. Generally speaking, decontamination was carried out on an area of nearly 15 square kilometers. That's it. Special military equipment was used for this. For this work, special tools. Troops were involved. A lot of people, a lot of military personnel were involved to bury this radioactive red forest. Man, there's no way that that was real, those pictures that I was seeing. There's just no way that they were real. I refuse to believe it. Unless proven otherwise. Why don't I believe? I'm gonna show you why. Look at how beautiful this is. This is too beautiful to be real. It's too pretty. You see that? Like, that's way too pretty. Because you're a skeptic. It's too pretty. I refuse to believe that this is real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't believe that that's real. Red Forest is an area surrounding. Yeah. Radiological reserve. Classic example of an involuntary park. Strontium 90. Just half-lives of 30 years. It's crazy. Do you guys know how half-lives work? It's really basic. The name Red Forest comes from the reddish-brown color of the pines after they died as a result of absorption of high levels. What? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. One second. Okay. The stream stutter? Stream didn't stutter, did it? No. I don't think the stream stuttered at all. It looked weird on Streamlabs for me. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Okay, cool. Nothing broke. We're great. Visual skeptic. Yeah. Okay, so apparently... Why red? It turned a bright ginger red color because pine trees absorbed high doses of radiation. Yeah, you're right. This intense radiation killed the trees, leading to rusty orange or reddish discoloration of their needles. Yeah. So they turned red because of the radiation. Okay, that I understand. I understand that. The site is located to the west of the nuclear power plant. I wonder when they started doing that more, because there are a lot of old trees. This is cool. Pine forests absorb the high doses of radioactive dust through its treetops. Okay, so these are old now. For all living organisms living there, the radiation was deadly. But imagine. Radiation literally scorched out life, turning century-old pines into desiccated red skeletons. Ooh. Neat. Contaminated the soil, water, and atmosphere with up to 20 times more radioactive matter than the atomic bombs at Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Crazy. Oh, there it is. There's some red. Is there anything else you guys wanted to see after this video? Because if not, I'll get going. It's been about 5 hours. Pretty good amount of time for a stream. Wow, 150 micro rotengen. That's 10 times more than outside the Chernobyl zone. Crazy. Interesting, yes. The dead dry forest is very radioactive. Oh, I have a question, guys. So, do you wanna... The dry forest could have caught fire at any time. Crazy. So, do you guys want, for my birthday, do you want... Because I'm gonna do a movie watch along. And then I'm gonna do, movie watch along, and then around that, I'm gonna do... Oh, wait. Okay, let me rephrase this. Sorry, I'm being dumb brained because it's been a few hours. For the birthday stream, because I can do stuff that's around it, but for like the actual birthday stream, what do you guys want? Do you guys want a karaoke? What would you like? Which would have led to a new release of large amounts of harmful substances in the atmosphere. Therefore, it was decided to eliminate the dead dry forest. To decontaminate the area, the dead wood was buried in 1987 in special trenches. Oh, crazy. Karaoke's are always fun. What kind of karaoke? I don't know, just stuff I like. Should we theme it? Making my way downtown, walking. I love that song so much. The thing is that I love white girl songs. I just don't know a lot of them because they stopped being good. Maybe a lecture. I'm gonna do a lecture for my birthday instead of singing. Should I just put it up as a poll? I have to actually get my IASG stuff done. I also want to do the sci-fi read-along with you guys. The sci-fi / pulp read-along with you guys. I have to figure out how I'm going to do that though. Do the floppa. I want to see you dance on some radioactive song. Dogs. No. Or maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see if the dogs are around. Yeah, sci-fi read-along. From the good old Amazing Stories, the 1964 zine. Well, the one that I pulled is from 1964. Got really good stories in there. I have to scan it for you guys, though, and upload it. What sci-fi story? Speed Up. Jupiter Men, which is an excerpt. I might do Jupiter Men, I might not. Happiness Rock. What else? I think there's one or two other stories in there that are really freaking good. Yeah, Speed Up is fantastic. I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but it's a great one. Can we hit the 50 this time? For you, sure. I just gotta... I'll probably just end up singing songs that I've already sung that I really like. For my birthday, just do karaoke. I don't know. Came from beneath the sewer. Lamau. Thick layer of sand with a height of 3 meters and a total length of about 4 kilometers was poured on top of these trenches. Then these radioactive burial grounds were planted with pine seedlings. Interesting. So what will that do? What do the pine seedlings do? Manos, the hands of fate. Hands, the hands of fate. I loved that. When I first heard that movie name, I was like, so they named it Hands, Hand of Fate. Okay. And the person I was talking to was Irish, so like he didn't know. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, Manos just means hands. Hands, the hands of fate. So freaking funny. Like, it's just so freaking funny. Like, even like movies from Latin America, like even movies from Latin America will do stuff like that because they're shit posters. They're absolute shit posters. We put it in Spanish, then we gave it an English subtitle for funsies, but that's the whole name of the movie still. You're saying TT. Yeah. Hands of I giggled at it too when I heard Manos, the hands of fate. I was like, why is it hands? The hands of the hands. Liquidators felled to dry radioactive trees, raked up the contaminated topsoil, and placed it in specially dug trenches. Oh. Man, those liquidators are really working hard. No wonder why they liked swimming in the pool. For this purpose, special military equipment designed to work in conditions of intense radioactive contamination was used. Hands of the hands. Yeah. Shinginza. This burial site, the radiation background is 100 to 200 micro rotogens per hour. That's a lot. Jeez, man. After decontamination, radiation levels have dropped significantly. But there are radioactive organic substances inside the burial site. Radioactive humus layer of soil. Chacla Grande, the big sleeper! It's just like that, and I love it. Sorry. Oh man. I love being able to explain this to people who like have never heard Spanish in their lives. It's always really funny because like obviously I don't speak Spanish, but I know a few words, so whenever little things like this pop up, it's always a joy to tell them how absurd it can be. Liquidators toppled. Radiation with radiation. Yeah, they did. I don't know if the liquidators knew what they were doing. Were they like prisoners that had to do it? I'm gonna kill myself with this music. I don't feel like listening to it. Plants are brought from the burial ground, from the body of the burial ground to the surface. Liquidators did a bad job. They swam in the spicy pool. They spiced up the forest. Is this scene music? I think that was. I'm not a huge fan of scene music. I tolerate it, and sometimes I've softened on it over the years, honestly. But the backbones are sewer slut, and she does like anime breakcore. It's not traditional breakcore. It's more like drum and bass, but people call it breakcore. She's kind of a genre in and of herself. A lot of Russian people really like them, like a lot. This area of the Red Forest that we are in now has not been decontaminated and buried. Time to irradiate my nuts off! Yeah, pretty. Mortality of conifers. Wow. Nowadays, it's 35 years after the accident. Radiation levels here are very high. Yeah. Pretty savage, yeah. Better have lead-lined pants. Nah, just irradiate the nuts. And who needs special equipment? Oh, special Pripyat Geiger counter. Promised to be accurate. According to scientists' calculations, radiation dose levels in 1986 to 1987 were between 8,000 and 10,000 rads. Jeez, man. That's a lot of rads. In this area, the pines died completely and the needles turned red. Crazy. All the trees were practically burnt out from the radiation. So you guys get to see me like scratching my head too. Accumulated significant amounts of radioactive emissions. Remains of unburied radioactive trees lie everywhere. Skeletons of trees are still very radioactive today and pose danger to human health and life. And that's why you got this young chap over here just doing, well, he's not really that young. He's like in his 30s or 40s. But he's not old. Tell him, pipe. These are high activity particles from a nuclear reactor. At the time of the explosion, the temperature of the nuclear reactor reached several thousand degrees. I'm assuming that's in Celsius. The nuclear fuel particles were fused and mixed with other chemical elements of which the reactor was built. Yeah, Jesus, man. Scientists have found particles with transuranic elements, which, unlike extremely difficult to wash off by rain from the surface of the earth and plants. Crazy. I'm so glad that we got to sit next to each other on the elephant's foot. That made my heart very happy. What if I just did like a birth month? My birth month. I could just do a bunch of special streams in June for the birth month. That'll give me time to get them more lined up. Man, my birthday is really close. Whoops. I always forget. Because I was born with everyone else. I was born with everyone else in my clutch. In February 2022, during the Russian aggression against Ukraine, Russian troops were moving through the Red Forest. How did that go? Long military convoys raged clouds of radioactive dust. Ah, poop. Nuclear plant workers reported that the Russian occupiers do not use protective suits and put their health at risk. Like this guy! Like this guy. What was the next thing? On 31st March 2022, most Russian troops occupying Chernobyl were forced to retreat because of radiation sickness among soldiers and officers. Jesus, man. Russian troops dug trenches. No, no, stop it. Stop, man. The Daily Telegraph reported the death of one Russian soldier. Okay. From acute radioactive sicknesses. Yeah. Treated in Belarus. Yeah. Yeah. Many of the soldiers showed signs of radiation exposure. It was a warm sitting session. Would do it again. Nice. Radiation gave off transatlantic particles. Well, good thing it's close to the border. Though the Red Forest remains the most contaminated area in the world, years later, life has returned to the area. Life finds a way, I'm telling you. The little red parts. The buggos. Stinky bug. Radiation situation here has improved considerably and has allowed new life to settle in the area. From 2022? That's crazy. Well, maybe from the initial. Today it is a habitat for many plant and animal species. New life is breaking out of the forest floor. Young oak sprouts. It's free real estate. Yeah, that can kill you. Radiation has greatly affected the flora and fauna of the Red Forest. Pine trees here were the bias of the entire food chain pyramid. Basis. The death of the pine trees led to the death and disappearance of pests that ate the needles. This in turn led to the extinction of many bird species. Sluggo. Large amounts of radioactive substances have accumulated in the surface soil layer, resulting in high levels of radiation exposure. Yeah. Because of this, ants and other predatory insects disappeared from the forest floor. But look, they're right there. More than 90% of radioactivity in the Red Forest was concentrated in the soil. Cool. Highest levels of cesium-137 were found in surface soil layers. From the soil, the radionuclides were absorbed by the plants and insects living there today. I learned a lot about radiation in, I guess, what Europeans would call 6th year. I learned a lot about it then because my school was a specialty school. And then I learned a little bit more in 7th grade and then 8th grade. Picked my specialty. And it wasn't nuclear. So, I stopped learning about like nuclear stuff and radiation and all that. I think I just went into math. I think I just went like into math. Boring, but applicable. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I apparently... So I saw my family and they gave me a bunch of stuff. Apparently I just entered like math competitions all the time until I was in high school. That was the thing that I did. I don't really... I remember a few, but I don't really remember I won a few of them and I don't remember really winning. I remember going more than winning, but obviously I went to more of them than I won. In addition to insects, storks, wolves, wild boars, beavers, deer, and eagles are found here again. Hello. Hi, Chrissy Carpenter. Welcome back to Gigachat. I don't know if you've been here before, but I thought I would say hi. Studies show that burying the radioactive forest did not solve the problem, but on the contrary, worsened the ecological situation. Whoops. 2 years after the burial of the radioactive trees, presence of radionuclides was detected in the groundwater near the trenches where the burial took place. Oof. At present, the burial sites of radioactive forests are sources of radioactive substance in the groundwater of the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Yeah. What's this? This is my first time meeting. Oh, let me face you. Hi, I'm borrowing a body actually. But hi, I'm Serentira. This is not my usual thing that I do. But today's kind of special. And I have orange hair. I almost always have orange hair or like red hair. And I have these fin ears that are kind of hidden right now. But I have freckles. And we usually don't have this filter over, but it's kind of for the theme of the stream. We've been exploring the city that Chernobyl was in. And we've been doing walkarounds and stuff like that. But yeah, welcome. I mostly do gaming. I sing. I've been singing more. So I sing, I game. I'm going to release my first cover in a few days. It's in Latin. Adapted Latin, not classical Latin. What else? Yeah, I guess that's it. I like to have fun. You have to... Please be over 18 if you're here. I tend to play a lot of PS2 games. I'm gonna be playing Devil May Cry 4 soon though. So sometimes I break from it. But I do like PS2 games. I just got finished with a Dreamcast game not too long ago. I'm a firefighter. It's nice to be here. Hi. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Brandon. Yeah. Welcome. I tend to call people by their username just because it's easier to remember, but it's nice to meet you. I'm Serentira. It's me. So yeah, I've kind of been doing the point of view thing where I turn around and I kind of pretend like I'm walking, but it's been kind of hard to with the aerial shots. Oh, what have we got here? Okay, so this is the river, the cooling pond. Ah, so this was it. I knew it. Let me see the fish. But yeah, I was actually gonna get going soon, but it was nice meeting you. I'm not going quite yet. Yeah, that's the mural. Okay, so we saw this before. They're just talking a bit about the fish. Dude, this guy does not care. There was one guy who worked around this area, and he actually didn't tell anyone about the dosing that he got because he just kind of didn't care, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice meeting you. I'm gonna turn around again because there wasn't much to that video. Yeah. I'm sorry I met you so late into the stream. But I'm so glad you made it. Is that supposed to be a radioactive power plant? Yeah. The Chernobyl incident in Ukraine, where it was like the worst nuclear reaction thing that had happened ever. So yeah. We did a lot of walkarounds. This whole stream was just Chernobyl walkarounds. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was nice meeting you. I don't know if there's anything else we can really explore though. And I've been streaming for like over 5 hours, so I'm a little tired. But like I said, nice meeting you. And thank you for popping in. I will probably stream May 2nd. I have something I have to do on May the 1st. Yeah. We should walk around other places. Like what? The other Atom Grods? Or you just mean in general? Become asleep and see you next time. See you, Mr. Alaska Man. But yeah, I'm just kind of bringing it in right now. Just bringing it in before I leave. This looks crazy. Well, it was a pleasure to be here a while, alas. Besides, I gotta go back to work myself, which we just got dispatched to a house. Oh, yeah. Take care. Take care. Thank you so much for coming in, bud. Thank you. I'll see you at some other point, hopefully. Take care. Be safe. Yeah. See you. Bye. All right, and for the rest of Gigachat, now what were you talking about? Going to other places? Mr. Sir Hugs? Talk to me. Thanks for the stream, Sarah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'll stick around just to kind of close out. We'll get going. Do you like the way I sway? I like swaying in 3D. It's really fun. I think with the floatiness of VC face, it's actually pretty nice. I want to get one of those earbud headset mics. Wireless ones. Because I actually like to move around a lot. But I don't move around as much as I'd like because I have a stationary mic that I have to stay attached to. Just in general. What other interesting places are there? There's a lot. But yeah, we could do it for sure. I'm glad you guys like this format. I like doing it every so often. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Good night, all. It'd be a good idea to go to a hospital. We probably all need medical attention after all the rats. The rats! Alright. Well, thank you so much, Gigachat, for everything. It's been wonderful. I will see you, and bye-bye! Wait, May 2nd. I'll see you May 2nd. Bye-bye! Wait. May 2nd? That's a really long time. Well, not really. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you by May 2nd or maybe before that. Yeah. Take care and bye-bye. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe sooner, maybe later. Probably sooner. At latest too. Yes, May 2nd. That's fine. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Have a great time. I hope you like the cover when it comes out. Fun stream. Thank you for everything. See you. Bye-bye.